And the stream has begun. Wait, I went to the wrong scene by accident. Whoops.
Oh,
Oh no.
it's all good.
Are we live though? Are we rolling?
Yes, we
I
are
believe we are.
rolling. We are live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to session 30 of Order of the Amethyst Oak. It's been 2 weeks since we had a D&D session, but you know what? Waiting for 2 weeks is better than having the rest of the campaign being postponed. Yeah, everybody else wasn't open from 2 weeks ago. And from last week, we were supposed to have an Iron Lung watch-along, but it didn't happen for 2 reasons. Which, the main one is because it costed money, and I thought that it was going to be one of those free-to-watch deals on premiere day of when it starts to go on digital.
It still looks so bright.
It looks all right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there will be no camera for me, at least today, because while I do have my camera with me, because I just found it, I need to tweak the settings a bit because the contrast is a little too high, and it does come out a little blurry. So I don't know how to fix that. It's just an issue on my end, but I'll have everything figured out soon, maybe. So maybe next time we do this campaign, I'll have it all figured out. It's just I need to actually watch like a video on how to like fix it because I don't know if it's an issue with my camera itself or it's an issue with my PC because it just has not been functioning properly.
If it's not the camera, then it's probably a PC issue.
That would make a lot of sense. So
Yeah,
I'm already
so
on the page. So
to
how are we doing
Ben,
this?
would you like to give us a recap on what happened in session 29?
I would indeed like to do that.
And
My friends
also, before you do, I have a not sponsored Alani new. And speaking of
Nice.
sponsored stuff, if you guys type an exclamation mark smackin', go get yourself some smackin' sunflower seeds with the link. You get 10% off if you do. Or use the promo code.
How many viewers do we got right now?
Probably
I
not
don't
very
know,
many.
but I don't
Stream
keep
just
track.
started.
That's fair. This is all gonna go to the VOD anyway. Or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah,
Like,
after
isn't
the
it like
stream is done, it's going
up?
on the VOD's channel.
All right.
I made a accidental mess with a bit of a splash, but I can easily clean it up.
Oh no. You splashed
That's
the
fair.
Alani.
What kind of drink is that? Is that an energy drink?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
It's an energy. It is an energy drink, but it's not as bad as Monster or Red Bull ingredient wise.
Cool. Actually, that's interesting. I might try one then. I think I've seen one of those before.
Yeah, the best flavor, in my opinion, is the cherry twist, which is cherry limeade.
Okay, that sounds good.
Anyway,
I have a I have a rock star in like a mini fridge, so like
nice. Ben, if you're ready, we are all ears on the recap.
It is
oh
time
wait,
for the recap.
what's up? So what happened? Oh yeah, because we continued off from last time, right? But where was I in that? Because
You
like
were
no.
not. You
Last
were
time
not
because
in
I wasn't
the
there.
last session.
Somewhere. You were somewhere. We don't
Yeah,
know.
you were
Yeah.
somewhere in the background.
You were off having your own
That's-
adventures or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
you were with Uck in the background to keep things short and simple.
That's fair.
All right. It is
All
recap
right.
time, my friends. After a 4-month break, Merlin has officially returned. After the defeat of Dracula, Merlin has returned back to the guild. we start off with just Merlin. Because there weren't very. I think there was only one other person that showed up for last session. I
Stormio.
think. Yeah, I think it was just. I think it was just Stormio that showed up.
And
So
then
it was.
John joined in later.
Yeah. So it was me at the start. It was just me alone at the start. And Merlin went back to the guild and took on, and was doing some solo missions on his own, while everyone else was having some adventures of their own. Malin had been worried for Merlin because he'd been basically away from the guild for so long, so she was obviously worried about him. Especially since they had heard that Hidaka was executed. She then joins him on a solo mission of his that he is about to go on. But basically, she's worried about him. He says he's fine. He's not. He's not fine.
He's not. He's capping.
He's not fine. That was a friend. A friend of his got executed. Even if he didn't know them very long, that was still a friend. Where do I want to skip? I might skip around just a smidge, just because there are some parts I think might be a little bit more important to talk about than others.
Fair.
That's fine.
The
Like just key moments, so we can know where we're going off of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say
I have
skip to where we go to Bobby, because that was the most important part of session 29.
Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby as a character is the bartender that's in the Braveheart space.
All right.
Like the very end of the notes. There's a little bit we could talk about still before then, but I will make sure that we get to that here shortly.
That's fair.
The solo mission that Merlin is about to go on is to go to this bandit camp, and in it is actually Makari and Rena. So they have a fun little reunion because, like I said, Merlin hasn't seen anyone in the guild for 4 months. Well, almost 4 months. He's seen people for like 5 minutes, grabs a quest, leaves. So it has been 4 months, but for some it's just been like, oh yeah, he was here last week. Ah, you just missed him. Like one of those things.
So wait, who's Renia?
Rena is a NPC who is Merlin's mother.
Oh.
You have
right.
You have met Rena, you haven't met Merlin yet.
Oh, okay, so that was Rena. Okay, thank you.
Anytime.
Yep.
Okay, so that I remember who she is. Okay.
Yep. Through this reunion with Makari and Rena, Merlin learns about the Blood Manipulator, the next big bad evil guy.
Yeah. I remember this.
Within this bandit camp is just on the edge of this like mystical forest, and it's just oddly calming. And there is like there's like a ghost girl in there. She is like a butterfly ghost. Basically, the butterfly is just. She basically helps communicate through these butterflies. It's kind of fun, kind of cool. Yes, that is the name of the blood manipulator, Aravan Eladar.
Elevar.
Hold on. Elevar.
There's no
Elevar.
V.
There's no V.
You missed the
Elevan
V.
Elar. Yeah, thank you for correcting me.
Elelar.
Elevar. Elevar. Elevar.
Elelar.
I feel like would be better, but
Elelar.
Elelar.
It's really silly.
It's silly, but I like it actually.
It doesn't have a bad ring to it, but
no, it doesn't actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to the notes.
Elelar. It's like people mistake him as Elevar, but it's Elelar.
Exactly. funny thing, I actually was just about to get to a part. This ghost is basically like, oh yeah, that blood manipulator guy that you guys are gonna go fight. Yeah, he killed me. Yeah, he's a jerk. Merlin promises to avenge the ghost's death, and Hunandak just kind of
Alright.
appears out of nowhere just behind them. All of them reach a temple, and within this temple is actually like this large room with this grand chandelier above, like in the center of the room. There are a bunch of vampires in there. We fight them. We kick their ass. And then all of a sudden, Elolar is there. And everybody hides but Merlin. And he's just like, cool. So, all the hiding spots are occupied. I'm just gonna stand here then. He basically just like, yeah, you're not ready for me yet. Be on your way, or you're gonna die very quickly. So, everybody left. And we decided to regroup because we're going to need as many hands on deck as we could possibly get to take on Eladar. Once they get to the guild, they see Bob the bartender, and Eleanor is actually helping them out. Eleanor is also another NPC for anyone who did not know.
Yep. She
Eleanor.
survives. She's free from vampirism, but she retired as an adventurer because she didn't want to end up wasting her life for missions that can potentially end the Grimwood bloodline.
But basically they all come up with some ideas of how Elolar could be taken down, how this might affect Vecna, the overall big bad. And all of a sudden,
Wait a minute.
I thought my internet
they all
messed
see
up.
some purple glowing vein.
You cut out.
Yes. Oh shit! Where did I cut out? When did I cut out?
You were...
20 seconds ago.
Oh no. Okay. So did I mention how the guild wondered how Elolar's fight would affect Vecna?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
it was more so
I think
you
were
and
on the
Uck
process of it and
than
cutting out.
Eleanor, but
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. So what's up on that? I'll just reiterate that.
They then see these purple veins on Merlin start glowing, and they're all like, oh shit, something bad's about to happen. And they're all like, wait a minute, Vecna also has purple energy. What if, because Merlin was an idiot and he ate part of Vecna, or a portion of a piece of him, that Vecna could be trying to control him, which would be bad.
Same case with Uck.
Same case with Uck. I was just about to say that. Everybody eventually, is just immediately on edge as we are on our way to a church to cleanse this dark energy within us. And that is where the last session ended.
All right.
And to start things off, after this recap, the first thing that Merlin does the next day after the rest of the guild was concerned was that he seeks out the nearest church, but in the process, both Rena and Malin is keeping him company in the process. But coincidentally, Malekith gets a chance to beat Merlin, and the first thing that he thinks of in his mind is this has to be Rena's son. But he
So
doesn't
we're
say
starting
it
now?
out loud. He says it in his head. Yeah,
All right.
we are starting.
We have officially begun. Recap is over.
Okay. Wait, do I start? Oh.
Yeah, we haven't started
Yeah, you can
dialogue
start
yet.
us.
I'm just wondering. Some silence over here.
Yeah, so
Right.
okay. And to start dialogue, because of the fact that both Rena and Malin is with you guys, Malin thinks to herself, if I was to seek out a church that can cleanse curses, where would I go? And you can tell just by body language and with her and the fact that she's touching her chin that she is deep in these thoughts, but at the same time she's extremely concerned.
All right. I think. All right. I'll make a move here, I guess. Malekith looks over at her, noticing the concern on her face. He speaks up after a moment. Is something the matter?
I'm just really
Oh,
worried for Merlin, given that everyone else was concerned for him. I, and I
And
should have
who was
stopped
Merlin?
him. Long story short, have you met Rena by any chance?
In passing, yes.
To keep things
But we
short and
have.
simple, he is Rena's son, and
Oh.
he's my boyfriend.
Oh. Makes sense.
And Merlin sees that Malekith and Malin are having a conversation about concerns of him. How would Merlin react when he sees Malekith and Malin?
Do I describe how he looks, or
You should describe how he
honestly,
looks,
yeah,
yes.
because I don't know how he looks.
you can't picture? All right. So okay. He's a bit of a short guy, so he's like 5'6". Malekith, he's a human. He has he's platinum blonde hair. He's think of kind of a okay. He wears all black and he has like a black robe over him because he has a a white shirt, black cloak over it, kind of covering that though. And his hair. Okay, it's not really important, but his hair is pretty long. Like he's got like long hair,
Mm-hmm.
and it's I think like shoulder. Okay, shoulder. Think of like shoulder length, like silver hair. At least that's how I can just strap it up together random like character design. I threw that together on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but that's him.
Okay. Okay. I will.
I guess
Give it
silver
some
eyes
math.
too. I guess like gray eyes. He has.
Yeah, he has gray eyes. I'm looking at the background notes.
Yeah. Did I get that description right? Because it's been a while. I need to look at that.
Platinum, long, wavy hair, ivory skin, gray eyes. So, yes and no.
Oh, okay.
Seems
Been a
pretty close
while.
though.
And
Yeah.
he's
That's
almost,
just outside my head.
and age-wise, he's almost an adult.
So
Okay. So he's a little bit younger.
Yes.
yep, young man.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He builds a sword and he's a combat mage, I guess. Like that's kind of what the idea. There's a lot of silence I'm noticing.
Yep.
Sorry.
Spelled that.
Alright,
All right.
so
I was catching up.
after
on,
that
writing those
description,
notes.
I am willing to hear how you react.
Oh wait, sorry. What is your character, Merlin? Like, how would you describe him?
So Merlin is he's an elf.
Yep.
He's got shirt. What's
Short hair.
He's got
that's
short brown
with
hair
green
with
highlights.
like green highlights scattered around. He's wearing like a green cloak over like brown and like blacks,
Mhm.
like on a shirt.
Yeah.
He's got boots with the fur.
I understand that reference.
Hopes you do.
We all
He
do.
is a druid, so he's got a quarterstaff on his back, but you also see he's also got what appears to be a long sword, but it's not really a long sword. It looks like a long sword, but it's not a long sword. And they're like on his back.
So, genuine question, why does your character have an eye patch?
So I made the Hero Forge character before I even fleshed out his character. This is not what Merlin looks like. It's close, but it's not exactly what Merlin looks like. The eye patch was an idea, but I did not keep it in his official appearance. In my head, at least. Unless I kept it in the
Forgot about
You're
it?
glitching out.
I did. Huh. Yeah, I just forgot to delete it. There is no eye patch.
Yeah, I noticed it, and then I wanted to let you finish what you were saying and then point that out to you.
Cut out a little bit.
Yeah. I
Fuck you,
forgot that was still
Discord.
there. I honestly Oh no. But he's a little bit taller. He's about average height. He looks to be in his mid to late 20s if he were a human, but he is, like I said, now if his lifespan is much longer than yours. His skin is a little bit darker than yours. It's more of a tan instead of an ivory.
Mhm.
But he does have these pretty striking blue eyes. So, yeah, that's basically Merlin.
Yep.
All right.
And to give a recap on Rena's design, she is 50 in elf years, she has tan skin, her eyes are green, and her hair is silver with green highlights, and she is 5'3".
Wow, that is very short.
Mm-hmm.
It is short, yes, but it is a logical height to think about.
Mhm.
So, after those character descriptions, how would Merlin and Malekith react to each other?
All right. How tall was he again? Like 5'6".
I'm 5'10".
So your character's 5'10".
I'm a little bit taller than you.
All right. All right. Okay, you want me to initiate?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Merlin is currently kind of like he's either sitting down on like a chair or something, or he's like squatting or something. He's kind of low to the ground right now. He's just like checking over his materials before he has to head to the church. Yeah. Making sure he has enough supplies for the potential few days trip that it would take to find a good church.
I guess me currently, because my character's more of an observer and less of a talker, so
Mm.
I'm trying to come up with. He's not a good talker.
No, that's so fair though.
Yeah, so basically what you're saying is your character has social anxiety.
It's less
Who
social anxiety and more he
doesn't?
finds it boring to talk to people. Like he genuinely does not like talking.
He doesn't like talking to people. Oh, I love
He's
that.
introverted. He's just very introverted.
I don't know the difference between introvert and extrovert, to be 100% honest, so that could be a later conversation.
He just dislikes talking to people. It's more like he finds it a bore, like a chore. Like, do I have to, Like, he would if he feels like it, but most of the time he's more to himself.
Fair.
All right. So I guess if I'm initiating it, then Malekith takes a look over to Merlin, seeing him on the ground, looking through his belongings. He makes a move to go and walk over to him. Taps him on the shoulder.
Oh, hello there. What's up?
I noticed you were seem to be heading for the road. Question mark?
Yeah, I'm about to head out here actually.
You're with her, correct? Points over toward Elle.
Yes, that is correct. She's a friend of mine.
Are we referring to Malin or Rena?
Or what was it? What's her name? Was that the turn with the girlfriend? What was her name?
Malin.
Oh, yeah, Malin.
Malin.
Malin is the girlfriend.
You
Once
said
Malin is the
Al,
mother.
and I was just like,
I got
Eleanor's in the room.
okay, I mixed the names up. My bad. Okay, hey, I'm new here.
You're
I'm new
all
here.
good.
You got a lot of lore information within a very
ADHD
short
brain.
time.
All right. So he points over to Malin. You're with her, correct?
Yes, she is my girlfriend.
She worries for you.
I'm aware. I honestly worry for myself as well.
If you happen to run across something, is there any reason why you're here?
Lowering my music down a little bit more.
Okay. All right.
Sorry. Can you repeat what you said?
You're good.
He was asking you
Okay.
about the reasoning on to why that you were on the road to find a church from last session, which he doesn't know about the Vecna's curse deal
Lord.
yet in character.
In character, he doesn't know anything that's going on, so he's asking questions because this piqued his interest. Malekith stares at Merlin.
And then Rena fills you in, saying, after Dracula was killed, both Uck and Merlin ate a body part of the Whispered One, and Merlin's veins started glowing purple, and everyone was concerned because of the potential risk of him doing some unholy things against his will.
Malekith turned to Merlin. Are you stupid by any chance?
Hey, John.
What's up?
John!
I
You
How you
missed
guys doing?
You missed a recap session, but you're on time for the start of this session.
All right, cool.
Welcome abroad.
Yeah. Let me move some stuff before I even. Hold up, something.
No
It's
worries.
like, I
Take
gotta
your
move
time.
some. 1 second.
Alright, while you get that
So-
out of the way, Merlin, how would you react to Malekith asking you the question
Calling
of,
you
are you
stupid.
that stupid?
I've definitely done a lot of stupid stuff in my life. So, yes.
That makes a lot of sense.
And then there's a priest that coincidentally walked by being like, Is something the matter?
Malekith turned to stare at him and just shook his head. No. Move along now.
Not particularly.
First roll of the day, and that... I'm using my mulligan. Okay, that's better. That's a 17. You can... So, he can tell just by the look on your face after you said no that you lied to him about concerns.
Can I have rolled a deception check, actually?
I think it's mostly he shook him away because he's like, because he didn't.
There's no point
he
in
just didn't
doing that.
talk to him.
There's no point in doing
Wait.
that, dude.
I know.
He
I
knows
know
you're
that my
lying.
character. He's an my character's an ass. He's meant to be that way.
Alright.
He just didn't even bother wanted to talk
And
to
visually, Merlin's vein starts to glow purple again, but it's only for 2 seconds. And then everyone in the village just starts talking to one another, giving their concerns about the brave hearts. And then he's like,
Malekith. I think okay. In this instance, I think
Okay, so
Malekith turns over to the
we
priest.
are in the village
Actually,
with
I think
the
we
priest.
do. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
If you
Yeah.
if you're looking
I
to
thought we were still in the
if you're
together
looking
at the moment, I'm
to
sorry.
cleanse the curse, we will happily help you.
Oh fuck. Sorry, I was gonna go back to what happened earlier, because okay, when Malekith noticed the the veins going purple on Merlin, he turned back to the priest. Actually, yeah, apologies for my earlier comment. I think we do need you.
Allow me to lead you the way, and then everybody else, and Hunadak again out of nowhere joins in.
He was going grocery shopping. He was doing something.
He was going grocery
I
shopping.
don't know. He's here now.
Yeah, we could say that in the background that he was shopping for stuff that you guys would need, like potions, scrolls, any potential daggers for in case if you ever have a missing weapon. So
what's the question again?
It wasn't a question. I was filling you in on what
okay.
you did in the background, which was that in the background, you went shopping for potions, scrolls, and daggers. And the daggers is for in case if anybody ever ends up missing any weapons. So you have at least 7 in your inventory.
Yep.
And as the rest of the party is at the church, you see a bishop. You see that there's a bishop that is doing his research on spells and curses that could possibly affect someone's life in a negative way. And then the priest does let the bishop know about the situation. And then he does ask for the name of the one who has been having the purple veins. A troubled soul. May I have their name, please?
Are you
My name is
checking?
Merlin.
I'm not talking about you in character. Just want to clarify that.
Well, if so, 1 second.
Yeah, it's a... Yeah, you have physical dice, so you could roll the physical dice. So you would just need to pull up the character sheet for D&D Beyond.
Okay, so where is the yeah, I already have I already have one of that put up on my D&D website, on the D&D website on my laptop.
That's all you need, given the fact that you have a physical dice tray and 2 physical dice sets.
Okay. So
Alright, Merlin, when you are ready, the priest is ready to hear your name for business purposes.
Okay. I was basically just waiting for you to finish talking to Deck for a sec.
I wasn't talking to him in character.
I know, but like out of character, talking to him. My name is Merlin.
And what brings you to the Church of the Cleansing of Curses?
Sorry, just quickly out of character. The Church of the Cleansing of Curses. That's the name?
Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I'm just spitting out shit.
Church of
The Church of Cleansing, just to keep things simplified.
Church of Cleansing. I like that a little bit more.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
Church
oh.
of the Holy Order, or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, the Church of Cleansing makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. I like
there
that
we
one a
go.
little
I
bit.
got my iPhone connected to my laptop.
It
Hell yeah.
is dice time.
You should set up a. You should do what I did and set up a scene for OBS to where you have both
I
your
do.
face and the dice tray camera.
What logo is that?
Okay, so I may need to. I
Where
gotta
are
open
those
up OBS for that then. Well, how can I make it zoomed in so everything? It's using my Apple ecosystem that I have.
Yeah.
Thing. I have my tripod like open.
Alright, while you get that set up, Merlin, when you are ready. Why are we getting the awkward silence on a intense
Sorry, my brain
scene?
is trying to remember exactly what was said to me before I spaced out.
What brings
Yeah,
you
yeah.
to
It
the
was about
Church
the
of
priest.
Cleansing?
Okay, right. You.
Also, I got those blue dice.
You already
Oh, yeah.
showed me.
I'm just saying it to the viewers out there for those who doesn't know.
Well, I
You've
didn't know,
come
and that was really
here
cool.
to hopefully cleanse this. And I'm going to show him the purple veins along my, at least along my arm. I assume it's everywhere, but along the arm at least.
So the rumors are true. 2 members of the Bravehearts has eaten a body part of the Whispered Ones. It's not going to be easy to cleanse, but I can give both you and your partner a powerful enchanted piece of jewelry that should protect you from the curse in question. It's
That
going
would be
to
most helpful.
And then the
Whatever.
priest who guided you does ask you guys to wait for at least 7 minutes, which means that while you are here, the 4 of you, with the exception of Malin, has plenty of time to talk about ideas on what you could do against the blood manipulator.
Let me catch up on notes real quick.
And Malin does ask both Merlin and Hunadek, so what's this blood manipulator like that you guys have met?
What is the scene collections? There you go.
Um, I don't really know a good way to describe the blood manipulator, other than he is, well, I mean, as it implies, a manipulator of blood.
Sounds familiar.
If you can't
I think I've come across this figure before.
If you're not able
Malchus has.
to give that much of a description, that must mean that he must have been terrifying to see in person.
I'm trying to remember what he looked like.
I didn't.
Because
I don't
this has
remember if I gave
how
a
many cameras
description.
has you? I don't know if you did, but I think I did remember back when I did play. What was it with Uruk and Makari back like a couple months back? My first campaign. Trying to remember.
Your first campaign
Alright,
session, for correction, because this is the same campaign. It's just a few sessions after you joined.
I meant my first session ever of this campaign. My bad.
You're all good. It's a good thing that I corrected you.
No, I appreciate it genuinely. Helps with the understanding the terminology a bit. D&D is still relatively new to me. All right. So, what was the description again for the blood manipulator? He had red robes, right? I think I remember.
He did have red robes,
Was it
yes,
right?
that's one thing I remember. I don't remember what his race is.
How do you not remember? You
Told me.
made the man.
I know that. Alright, so simply because of the fact that I don't remember, do we want to make him a vampire elf?
Vampiric elf. Huh? Fuck it. Sounds cool.
Yeah, that sounds badass. Let's do it.
It really is up to you. All right. I think okay. Malchus steps up, despite not being questioned on the matter. He turned to stare at what was it? Rennie? Rennie. What's her name?
Malin.
Malin. Okay, she was. Why am I? Okay, fuck my brain. Sorry. All right.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
No worries. I guess we're pausing it.
Oh no. We're not. We can continue. It's just more so of we could say that Merlin is silent and letting you talk about what's going on.
All right. I just trapped something. Okay. Okay, May. I need. What's her name again? May something.
Malin.
I'm gonna write this down.
Malin
Malin.
Moonwhisper.
Malin. My pen does not work. I'm writing this down in the chat.
There we go. My iPhone being the second camera, my MacBook webcam being the first one.
All right.
I'm saying you spelt it wrong.
That's a cool setup. I know. Oh my god, Malin. All right, Malin. That yeah. Okay, thank you.
It's a good thing I
Okay.
sent you the screenshot to make things easier.
Yeah, that's easier to envision. Thank you.
Anytime. And the
Alright.
PFP is just an example of what her design is like.
That's all right. That makes sense.
Charging my phone just in case, so it doesn't die.
That's
Yeah,
a
okay.
good call.
Oh, I can just see on the page. I should have looked at this. All right, I'm gonna use this now. Okay,
That's literally the
I have
benefit of having.
2 different pages open up. What's up?
I said the whole webcam setup I have going. That's literally the benefit of having a MacBook and my iPhone in the same Apple account.
That is. It definitely looks really good. I like the setup a lot, actually.
Thanks.
All right.
Yeah, he's doing the same
So,
thing that I did, but somehow better.
if there's a way you can, actually no, I think that's in perfect size actually. But you could put it in the top right corner if you could.
Honestly, it's more of a temporary setup, so I don't really care much about how when it
It's
comes to the
positioned,
webcam
yeah.
stuff as much. But if I get like an actual PC and have a 2 webcam setup, like what Jason has, then yeah, I will move it out of my way.
All right, that is fair.
Because right now I'm saving
So-
up for my next personal PC.
All right. Hold on. I'm gonna go get me a cup of water. I'll be right back.
No worries, man. While we're at it, I already plugged the Smackin' promo code, which at some point after stream, remind me to set up a command for the Blind Tech PCs.
Okay.
Which, speaking of that, you could plug it real quick.
Okay, so I can. So when it comes to the blind tech PCs business that I have, for those who don't know, in the Twitch stream, you can
Not
use.
just Twitch, also on Trovo and Kick. And it's also
Uh,
gonna go to the VODs channel on YouTube.
for all the people on all those platforms you're watching, if you want to buy a PC from me, you can use the Betty's 20 on to get 20% off your order and any of the PCs that I have listed.
And plus, they are budget PCs, and they also.
Eventually, I'm going to work on like more expensive systems, like $1,000 plus systems, as my business grows. Matter of fact, I might even, if I still want to use my personal phone, I might just get a secondary iPhone connected to the same Apple account, and have that and have that second phone be the camera.
Yeah, as I check my Instagram, I just run into a post of somebody that's an Umbreon with a shirt that says "I love femboys."
Jeez.
Yeah, I reposted it because I thought it'd be funny.
It is pretty funny. Anyways, I'm back.
I'm sorry, I just came back. What did I hear?
I ran into an Umbreon wearing a shirt that says "I love femboys."
What the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, I love fanboys too. I'm pansexual and I'm wearing socks, so it's not gay if you're wearing socks. And yes, I came out of the closet on Pride Month.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
it's
this was an
Pride
already
Month,
thing.
so...
Welcome to
Yeah.
the gym, people. Everyone's gay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Anyways, with that funny
not.
bit out of the way, let's get back in character.
All right.
So,
Okay.
we took a temporary
Malchus stepped to the
pause.
mainland, right?
Yeah.
That's where we're going off. Because for the question that she asked regarding like if they've seen the blood manipulator. All right.
Yeah.
So let's go back to that scene. All right.
Mhm.
Malchus steps toward mainland. Well, not step toward, but he initiates conversation. He okay. All right. You speak of the blood manipulator, correct? He asks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Simply because I'm curious on whether or not if you guys have seen him. I haven't. I just heard about him. Given how much gossip has been going around the guild.
Well, I'll tell you. Although I never got a sight of his face, I have seen his robes. He wears red. He has an aura around him. Something dangerous. Even I wouldn't strike him alone.
Even with
I
at
believe
least
there are
4 people, I
others.
wouldn't go at him either.
But I believe there are others. Last I seen him was within a camp. There were bandits. Plenty of them. He was talking amongst them, seemingly amassing or extorting these people. From what I can tell, he seems to be someone who is both dangerous and potentially smart with their motives. From what I saw, the blood manipulator may just as well be someone who has followers. I don't think we should approach him alone, or with a group, or with anyone. Genuinely, it's probably a dead end road. We should probably think this through. If he is the enemy you guys choose to pursue, then I won't stop you. But I truly believe you need to think better what type of enemies you make. Unless there's a reason why you guys are after him.
May I give a suggestion for this case?
What is it?
So, Merlin, Hunadak, Uck, and Rena, I would say that you go with at least 5 people. And if we're lucky,
Also, we're
everybody else in the party can go, which I will join you guys on whatever quest you choose to do after you end up defeating the blood manipulator. Rather if he's still alive or if you kill him for what he has done.
I'll concern to Sarah Adder. Why are you guys trying to make this guy your enemy? What has he done against you? You have not answered my question.
Hunadak, if you're willing, roll a history check.
Okay, so
Because no, my character is kind of not a part of you guys' guild or anything. Because this is a new guy.
Not yet.
I can just pick any of them,
Not
right?
yet.
Okay.
You roll
Yeah, roll
a
it with a
d20.
d20. Yeah, roll the d20.
Okay. So that is the biggest one out there, right?
Yes.
So it's gotta be. So it's this one.
Yes, I think.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's not it.
Oh.
To make things easier, this is a d20. It has 20 sides.
I couldn't really tell.
That has to be the 20 sides. 1 second.
Should have a 20 on it.
If it
14, and then
what you grabbed was a d12. I could easily tell by the sheet,
No,
given that I've played D&D for
it
5
says
years.
it says 18 somewhere.
If
I
you
know
see
it
an
said it.
18, that is a d20. Roll that.
Oh. I don't have a D&D dice, so I don't know. I'm sorry, guys.
What does it say on top?
It says. Not so you can see.
Hang on.
It says
16.
yeah, it's 16.
That means you got
it's
a
16.
22 on history.
history modifier
So
is pretty
you recall that the blood manipulator is responsible for you being orphaned and because of your soldier background as somebody who used to be a guard villager, you can recall that he has killed hundreds, if not thousands, of innocent villagers and turned travelers into vampirism, to where he has started a cult that worships Vecna.
All right, so this was recounted, right? So are we just gonna go off from this? Or...
Yeah, that is what we are going off of.
Okay.
I could definitely make my tripod shorter if so that way it makes it more bigger on my iPhone camera.
Alright, so how would the rest of you react to that as Hudadak gives that reason?
I guess Malika would definitely look kind of stricken. The way then immediately angry. Not toward Hunadek, but toward the Plummeted Blader. It would definitely be focused. Like a cold indifference toward the words. I understand it. Malkuth nods, turning away. So that's why you guys are choosing to face this person. If what you say is true, which I'm starting to understand now, then it seems that we have the same enemy. I said it now, I will help you.
In that case,
All of you.
in that case, on the behalf of Grom, welcome to the Brave Hearts.
Alright then.
And then after you guys have a conversation, Merlin is given a crystal necklace that protects him from curses. Which, this would mean that if he rolls a constitution save, that instead of having to use a d20, he would need to do a percentage check to determine how the suppression towards Vecna's curse would affect him. So if he gets a high percentage on the suppression, then that means that he is still good. And then
I'm gonna make
there,
make an item for this real quick, cause this is cool.
and then there's a second one being like, if you guys ever run into this paladin guy that's in your party, please give the second one to him. And Malin does say to the priest, I'll give it to Uck next time I see him. Now, with all of that out of the way, if we think about it, the rest of you could, by some chance, get a bit more gear, or you can simply do some other quests in the meantime until you're able to get a fifth person joining you.
Alright then.
So the Hunadak, to give a recap on what you did in the background of this campaign, well, in this session of the campaign before you joined, You went shopping for scrolls, potions, and backup daggers. And the backup daggers is for in case if anybody loses their weapons. Which I don't think that it is at that point, but you did that as a just in case scenario.
Yep.
And Rena thinks to herself, for starters, we could hunt down the cult, but it would be too dangerous to go to the blood manipulator's temple if we don't have one more person in the party, because right now there's 4, and Malin did part ways, which it's safe to say that she's looking for Uck and Makari, which, to be honest, I don't know these two very well, but they can be chaotic at times. And to Merlin, you are safe from having your veins glowing purple. But the curse is still there, but it is slowly but surely breaking inside of you, which it would take a full month for as long as you still have that necklace on you. So what do the rest of you want to do after this trip to the Church of Cleansing?
After. It's like no one's initiating anything right now. That's fun. Okay. All right, Malka turns and he starts to walk out toward the exit. If that's all you guys, okay, if that's all you guys came here for, then I guess we're done here. Let's make a move on. I don't want to stay here any longer than need to.
Yeah. Given what happened today, I can understand why. And then
Merlin,
Rena
you coming?
thinks to.
So,
I'm pretty
turns around.
sure. I'm pretty sure that he is. It's just B is taking notes of what has been happening.
Oh, that makes more
Indeed.
sense. Sorry, I was just wondering like where, like I don't know, like doing in character, how your character thing going.
Merlin is
Kinda
just Merlin is
chilling.
following the group.
Yeah, it's
He's
like
kind of also
the
just
one
looking
who.
at the necklace that he's gotten.
It's like my character isn't supposed to be talking this much. I'm going a bit out of character with my character, but
It's
I
all
mean,
good.
I'm trying not. Yeah, I mean,
It's
Yeah.
just that everyone else is being really quiet right now. I don't blame you if you
Yeah.
want to be the only. You're the only one that's talking right now.
A
yeah,
question
it
pops
is.
up in Rena's head, and she asks Merlin about it. Do you by any chance plan on being a dad at some point? You don't have to be if you don't want to be. I'm just curious.
At some point in time, probably. What do you ask?
I wasn't 100% sure, so I wanted to check first before making any assumptions. And when that time comes, I am looking forward to being a grandmother.
Now I see what this is about now. All right.
Right.
Yeah, you seemed relatively close to Malin.
I'm gonna fill up my water bottle before I
That
come
is
back.
true, yes.
No worries, man. I filled my water bottle before the stream started, which is a good thing.
I need to get one of those. All right. With all said and done, Malk is trying to stare at Merlin. Do you have any location in mind? If we are to be busy right now, and we are in need of an extra member, putting on hold us going to kill the blood manipulator. What do you think we should do in this time? You got your necklace. It should be all good now, right? Is there anything you have in mind? No one? He turned to stare at everyone else. Are we going anywhere? Like, what's the plan?
We're probably gonna head back to the guild for at least a little bit to drop off all the supplies that Hunendak bought. To find Aki and give him the necklace that he has to wear now in order to stop his corruption. And then we'll
Yeah,
probably just
that is a good point. And also, if we think about it, this would give Malekith the opportunity to meet Grom.
and officially become a member of Bravehearts.
Yup.
Officially. So is this guild thing a temporary thing, or do you guys want me to stay on this? In this, like, is this all for just for the blood manipulator?
I mean, that's for you. We are. Our current objective is to stop the blood manipulator. However, the overall goal is to find and stop Vecna.
Yes, which is likely going to be impossible because you know how many people are after Vecna's head.
That is
True.
a good
Vecna
point.
is
And
Vecna is a great evil, and many guilds have been forged over the years just to stop him. If we are to go and defeat Vecna, how are we going to expect it to be us? It could very well just be a random person that goes out and already kills him. He may be a great evil, yes, but there's always going to be more people that are after the same objective. We just need to make sure we have a priority straight until then. This blood manipulator is going to be tough, but Vecna is on a whole different level.
You do bring up a good point, but if we think about it, we would need to do some quests to prove that we're not just an ordinary adventurers guild. We're heroes who pay tribute to a fallen guild who has protected this continent for centuries. Which they were called the Order of the Amethyst Oak. It's just I didn't really have much knowledge about the guild, but given the history that I've done research for after I joined the Bravehearts, I understand why that it exists. And Grom did it not just to pay tribute to that fallen guild, also as a source of redemption from when he was a bandit back in the day. So if the rest of you are ready,
I'm
we
back.
can
I'll give nod.
Welcome back.
welcome back, John. If the rest
Yep.
of you are ready, we can head back to the
Mhm.
guild, introduce Malekith to Grom, and he would be an official member. And then we can hunt down the cultists that the blood manipulator has teamed up with.
All right, then, lead the way.
You sure you want me to lead the way? Because I was either going to give it to Hunadak or my son.
I don't know where the guild's at. Anyone can lead the way. I just want to get to this guild and meet this ROM you guys are speaking of.
Honestly, the only thing I have put up on my laptop is the Hunadak seat for for the DND that I always go to. So
Yep. And I can explain Grom as a character while you guys are on your way to meet him. So
All right.
his characteristics, his alignment is lawful neutral. He is a male. His eyes are red. He is 6'5". He is now 31 years old. He has green skin and gray hair, and he is a half orc who was also in the same enslavement as Makari when it comes to Makari's backstory. And he's set to level 20 because I do plan on having him join you guys in the Vecna fight.
All right.
okay.
So the rest of you guys are back at the guild. And before you guys see Grom, Bobby wanted to get a chance to meet Malekith. And Bobby is a bartender who is an elf, which he has long hair that's in a half ponytail, a puffy beard, and a curly mustache. And
Who's
he
this?
is in his early 40s because he is a dad who is doing this job to support his family.
Wait, what's his name?
Bobby.
All right, Bobby. I missed that.
Yeah, it's not
All right,
a
so
traditional elf name, but it's one that's easy to remember to where it can go for any character.
Bobby. It's like maybe he was picked up by humans and just named him Bobby.
Yeah,
You said that he's an elf too.
yeah.
Cool. I found a stock image that this is what I think of when I think of Bobby's description, at least.
Are you sending it in the chat in the VC?
VC chat, yeah.
Yeah, something
Bobby.
like that. But with long
With that
hair.
mustache. Yeah, that's Bobby.
He looks like a Bobby too.
Yeah, he does.
That was just out of pure coincidence.
And he got he got a beard. He got a beard along with a mustache.
Yeah, that's
I was
what I
like-
want to do for a fortune teller character for a horror game that I want to make, except the difference is that he's bald.
Kind of like
And his beard is in a ponytail version of a beard is the best way I can describe it. I don't know what it's called, but you get what I'm trying to say. You see that Bobby is at the bar and he was playing Liar's Dice with one of the other adventurers, and he won the game because, and you can tell that he is having a fun time doing his job. So, for the rest of and as for the rest of you, he sees that you guys have returned to the guild after a few-day trip, but there's a new face that he hasn't seen before. I don't even have to say your name, and we all know what I'm talking about. So, after he sees you guys return, he just gives a wave being like, "Wait, hey guys, and I also see that you brought a new face."
Yep.
Dude, we did.
Yeah, I was playing Liar's Dice with one of the other adventurers, and somehow my skills have been improving, given that it's been something that I have been doing with my family for quite some time since my oldest became an adult.
Fun.
I don't think we've met before. The name's Bobby, and he has his hand ready to shake.
Malekith looks at it. Then looks at Bobby. Malekith. He did not take his hand.
Yep. Not much of a handshaker. I see how it is.
Sure.
It's yes. Hunatek is like, sure, 80. Hunatek has an ADHD brain. I don't know if John has ADHD or
like-
not. I'm just making jokes.
I was like, you know what? Fuck it, why not? Why not have a handshake?
Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to neurodiversity, I'm autistic, but I've been questioning for a long time on whether or not if I have ADHD. Which there is the
Yeah, I'm not-
possibility, given
I
the
don't-
fact
yeah,
that
I'm not-
I'm wondering if it's the reverse.
I'm not sure if I have if I do or if I do have ADHD. I'm not sure either.
I know for a
Yeah,
fact I do.
I have been diagnosed with ADHD, but I wonder if at times I have autism.
Yeah, I was born with autism, but an understandable reason on to why I've been questioning if I have ADHD is because my blood mom and my blood siblings has the ADHD, which there's the possibility, it's just I'm not 100% sure.
If there's any tells, then yeah, you have it. It's I don't know. I've been told I never got diagnosed with it, but I've been told ever since I was in elementary that everyone has always kind of picked that up about me. I'm very hyperactive, and I'm very like I get very like this character's a big diff. My character I made is really different in comparison to like me in terms of like personality and everything. I like making characters that I'm just very different about, like that are very different comparison to like myself. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, so how's your guys' quest been going so far? Unless if it's still put on hold. And to Marilyn, it's a good thing that you managed to go to the Church of Cleansing, because I would have done the same thing if I was in your situation.
Mm-hmm.
And Malin asked me to give the necklace to Uck yesterday. I made sure I did it as he stopped by last night. And then Grom goes to the bar in question because he's like, I need something to keep my mind off of this stress. because you can tell just by body language that he's been having a lot in his mind, because he's concerned for Merlin and Uck about Vecna's curse, and plus the conflict from when Finn and Grom had an argument after Dracula died. And you can tell that he just woke up.
Alright.
Is it? If you have any black teas, I know the drill. And and you see that he is paying for a black tea with 2 silver. And he doesn't know that the rest of you guys are there yet, because he's slowly but surely waking up. So, to Merlin, how would you react to seeing Grom?
You look like you've been up late. Again.
Not intentionally. There's just been a lot going on. And given your situation, I know that you wouldn't do it willingly if it ever got to that point.
No, most definitely not.
Yeah, I would have no reason to be mad at you if it ever got to that point. It would be the Whispered One on who I would blame for whatever actions you and Uck do unwillingly. Which I have no plans on going back into the battlefield until we get to that point. Which we all know that it's going to take a while to prepare. Which, to play it safe, I say we should wait until the curses are cleansed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Rena. Yeah. And he sees that Malekith is with you guys, being like, and he does ask Marlin, new friend of yours?
Yes, this is Malekith.
Grom.
Malekith nods. No. Hello.
Yeah. And from when Malin welcomed him to the guild on my behalf, that was unexpected, but I appreciate her doing that to save me the trouble. Because I know that there would be a lot of good souls who would be willing to join the guild and help out others wherever it is needed, regardless of the level of threats.
Honestly, how is the pay here?
To answer that question, it depends on the quest in question. Which the Blood Manipulator one should pay a good fortune. 500 platinum based on what I've seen.
Alright.
And depending on who beats the quest, it is split evenly depending on how many people are in the party.
That is fair, I guess.
Yep.
I
And
keep forgetting
given
just
that
how fucked up the world. I mean, fucked up the economy in this world is.
It's it definitely is. I don't know. I don't know nothing about the economy in this world.
So in D&D, one platinum piece is like a fuck ton of money.
Like, would it be like 100 gold? For
So
one
one
platinum?
platinum piece is 10 gold pieces,
Oh, okay.
and 10 gold pieces are 10 and one gold piece is 10 silver pieces, and obviously
Mhm.
a copper piece is like a penny.
Yeah.
So if you have 100 copper pieces, you basically have one gold piece.
Wait, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was thinking of Terraria in terms of the like the amounts, the prices, and all that. Bless you.
Thank you.
But that makes sense.
Yeah.
By the time dinner comes, I might have to like turn off my phone camera so I can eat
Fair.
when food is ready.
I would say have the laptop camera turned off, but the dice tray cam turned on.
If you can
That's what
manage
I
that.
would do.
If not, that's fine.
Yeah. There's no plan for tonight for me, so it's pretty much a scrounge night. And
Yeah, I
tomorrow
think
is a
my
breakfast dinner.
nice.
Nice. Well, despite my limited table on the table size that you told me to have those camera ideas to put out my siblings something on the camera, despite that, I'm gonna still move my laptop to my bigger table with my laptop cam off, so I can see what you guys are so I can see the screen while I was eating my dinner.
Yeah, that's why I do want to get a L-shaped desk for space purposes.
Yeah, and then there's me, and I just need a second camera so I could actually show you guys my dice as well.
I gotta do a revamp of my setup because my setup has always been messy, and at some point, I'm gonna like do a little bit of a makeover and have a dedicated spot for the D&D dice set.
Okay, so Merlin feels relieved knowing that Grom acknowledges that if anything bad happens, it's because it is done against their will. And the only time he would be pissed about it is if it is done willingly. Hopefully things should start to calm down within the next month. Because gods know that there has been a lot of pressure on me as a leader of this guild. Especially after I heard about what happened. That was why that I've lost at least 4 days worth of sleep and why I've been up late whenever I do sleep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, what happened?
Yeah, so Grom does say to the group that he's been having a lot of stress on his chest because of the aftermath of Dracula's death and the potential risk of Merlin and Uck being controlled by Vecna to where they do evil things against their will. And he is hoping that things will start to calm down within the next month in game.
Alright.
And from when Malin said about the idea of going for at least 5 people on the Blood Manipulator quest, I agree with that idea because less than that is a death wish. So outside of that quest, what have the rest of you been up to?
Not too much, honestly. I mean, you've seen me.
Yeah.
I've been coming and going for the past few months.
You're nothing much to me either.
No comment.
I love how you say no comment. Yeah, and I was smiling out of character because I almost laughed at that.
I love the way how I love the way how he said no comment is bad. You can hear me laughing when he said it.
Were you laughing in character?
No, outside.
Okay, you should have clarified on whether or not if it was in character or out of character, because I clarified that it was out of character. Before we continue, I'm gonna go take a restroom break, so if the rest of you can keep the chat occupied, that would be appreciated.
Yep.
Beans. Alright.
I'm looking at the chat. I gotta log into my. Oh wait, I'm in Trovo. Doesn't seem like anybody's in there. Yeah, I don't have Trovo or the other platforms.
So, what do we think of pineapple on pizza?
That's an interesting topic to talk about. I personally
I'm
don't
doing
eat.
that.
Oh,
Well,
I
I
know
like it, and
Jason.
I'm eating it right now.
I know Jason hates pineapple on pizza, but to me, I like him.
mhm,
Thank you.
same.
Someone who recognizes the greatness of pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza is the best. I don't know. It's overhated. It's really
It's more
good.
of it's more of a controversial topic, to be honest.
Is it controversial?
Not much.
I'd say a little
Not by
bit.
much.
It's like a little. It's too tame to be considered controversial, in my opinion. It's like a personal preference kind of thing. You like it, you don't like it. It's all good. It's all good.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's more of a personal opinion. So if you hate it, don't eat it.
100%. But
Like
pineapple pizza is amazing.
people shouldn't be fighting over freaking toppings and literally anything.
It's just another topic that's really silly that people get divisive over, but I don't think there's anything bad with it. If you can like it, you don't like it. You know, everyone has their reasons on why they like something, why they don't. It's all good.
Having to fight over which topping is better is just as stupid as PlayStation is better, Xbox is better, PC is better. Like I don't give a fuck which one's better. Just play what you enjoy. Same
But
thing
that's
with
not the
phones.
topic, though. Really, I'm just wondering. You know,
Same thing with like cell phones. Like for example, I mean, to me, I have an iPhone, so I have an iPhone
Mhm.
plus an Android which the Android is my secondary phone, my iPhone my primary. To me, I like to be in both worlds, so why not take advantage of having both? I enjoy having both, so just do what you guys enjoy, to be honest.
Well, to tell you the truth on that, not many people are as bothered by that as a lot of people are led to believe. I feel like it's just something that's not that important. I mean, sure, if you can have a phone, you can have anything you have an opinion over. If there's anyone that's being divisive over it, then honestly, those are the kind of people you just want to avoid. Really, anyone who wants to cause any division, any form of discourse over like a personal preference, something as small as that, then it just shows that they are not very bright, really. Some people are like that. There are people that you really don't really want to talk to.
Yeah.
What's more is human. Some people change their opinions over time, so if people are a little bit weirded out by that or upset over anything, then it's really just on them for being that way. It's never anything on you. It's always on them. They're the
Also,
ones choosing to have a problem in the first place.
I know people have been fighting over like operating systems like Windows or Mac or Linux because right now, since like more and more people are switching over to Linux because of all the controversial stuff Microsoft has been doing, like ads in the start menu and the File Explorer.
It's more than
To
just
me,
that. It's been because I'm pretty well
I
versed in
know.
this from what I've been looking into. The whatchamacallit.
I know
What's
that
up?
there's a lot more stuff. I'm just saying as an example of what they have
Oh yeah,
done.
no, you're good. You're good. I'm just adding more to the conversation, trying to at least. It's because he's just trying to
So
make my voice heard, you know.
to me, the only time I use Windows is when I'm using computers that I'm selling or I list up for sale to make sure the computer is good before I ship it out to people.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the only time I use Windows. But for personal use, I have my MacBook that I'm using right now running macOS. The latest one is called macOS Tahoe. And the computer I'm going to be building when I save enough money, I'm going to be running Linux on it. Because fuck
All right.
Microsoft.
I have a couple friends who have switched over to Linux as well. It does seem like a cool thing to look into, honestly. So I don't blame you.
Mm-hmm. You can literally turn any fund that runs Windows or Mac into Linux as long as you have like Intel or like
I don't know
You cut
what
out
you're
there for a
saying.
x86
second.
hardware
Yeah,
instead of
You cut out
Apple
John, you
for a
cut
M2
out.
second.
or
Also, I'm
Snapdragon.
back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Yeah, I have chicken wings.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I
Yeah,
have
they were
pineapple
from last
pizza.
My
night.
mom's thinking for me now.
They were from last night, from when I had a pizza night last night.
Nice. I
Well,
had
that's
pizza
fire.
Very
I'm
nice.
actually eating pizza right now.
I have chicken and dumplings last night.
B, where'd you
Ooh.
get your pizza from? I got mine from Costco.
I
Lucky.
bought my pizza from Walmart, but it was the Red Baron brand.
Not gonna lie, I haven't been in Costco since I was like young. It's been forever. It's been almost forever since I had a Costco pizza.
It's been 2 weeks since I last had Costco pizza, and that's only because my brother bought it when I visited him, and he had some left over that I had. I'm just eating Little Caesars right now. You know, basic, but still pretty good. Pizza Hut though, it's on top. I love Pizza Hut.
Yep. The Pizza Hut that I have in my hometown is ass.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The Pizza Hut in my town is pretty good. It just varies.
The one-
It just varies between location.
You see, it's a pretty far down, like an hour-long drive just to get some really fucking good pizza at the Pizza Hut that we have over here. And well, I don't think it's hour-long, but like maybe like 30 minutes on my car, maybe in car. But anyway, their pizza is fucking phenomenal. It's probably the best pizza I've ever had. You know what? They're really generous because they give you a lot of sauces for no reason. Like they just love two in our pizza boxes. So we got 2 of the marinara for free.
Nice.
Say less.
Nice.
If people
And their
say they
pizza is
beat
just
if people say they beat their meat, I eat mine.
I'm not flexible enough for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm just saying that to poke fun at the Gooners.
I'm just saying in game, by the way. Like in game, by the way. Not actually.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that in game. Yeah, I'm eating out of character, so it makes sense on why I said that.
Wait, when we eat, it's in and out of character. Hello.
Yeah, why would you do that in character? Hello?
All right, in character. I'm not saying I can do it, but I'm not kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, so we're going back to the story. I don't even know where we're going for now. Okay.
Yeah, you guys can have
It's really
a in-character conversation.
To me, I'm just chilling.
And my kid just chilling.
Turn off my. I'm just saying out of character. I'm just gonna turn off my phone camera for the time being, so I can see what. So I can check on my. So I can check on something for the time being.
Yeah, I've seen his room in person from when we did 24 hours together, part 1. Part 2 is going to be at my place.
Yep. But I'm very excited by the time your birthday gets really close.
Same here. And speaking of special events, next month is the 4th anniversary of the Buddies. Which words can't describe how excited I am for it. Especially for the anniversary drop.
I won't be able to make it to the 6th because, like I said to you, Jason, about the trip I'm going to.
You told me about
With my
that last
parents.
month.
Yeah. So if I can go on the 26th or the 27th this month and have some fun with you guys at least, then that's all that matters
Yep.
for this year.
And there's also the possibility of the members who doesn't live in Florida flying down to meet us in person and do cool shit together.
Mhm.
Anyways. What would the rest of you do as you think of other things to do while you wait for at least one more person to be in your party?
Question: does this world have any drugs?
What?
No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. That was a joke.
Does this world have any drugs? Huh?
That's clip worthy if you think about it, because that's actually funny.
Like, how hardcore drugs are we talking? Like, what? Like, how bad can this get?
Weed.
Can we become like the Wal? Can we become like the Walter White equivalent in this world? I'm sorry. I've been watching Breaking Bad recently.
I haven't seen Breaking Bad, but I've heard good things about
Yep. Yo, I should make a new character, and it should be Walter White. Like, just put Walter White in D&D now. Why don't we?
it. That'd be funny.
Class would Walter White be? Would he be a wizard?
He would be a
Maybe.
monk, given that he
Um,
fights with bare hands.
Fair enough.
No, because he's a
I
he's a
think there's better
chemist.
options.
He'd likely be. What would be the D&D equivalent of a chemist?
I don't fucking know.
A scholar, like someone that, because he was a teacher.
He was, yeah.
All right, let's get back in. I guess I'm going back in game now. So is there a quest board, or how exactly are the
There-
quests managed?
There is a quest board, which we usually roll perception while we look at the quest board.
Oh, okay. And then okay, Malkuth. Okay, so in this instance, we're gonna say Malkuth. All right, Malkuth goes over to the quest board, and let's roll a perception check. Because honestly, because I feel like let's start something. All right. Malkuth goes over to the quest board, and I so I roll perception on this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing it on the D&D site. So if you guys
If you
can see
do not
that.
have a physical dice set, then yes.
Yes, let me share my screen.
You don't have to. We can see it.
Well, I mean, in case there's a delay. Just okay. I'm just doing it just to do it, you know? Alright, so where would I go for that? Plus, I would also like to know where I go for it. Like, do I click here with perception, or is there like something else for this? Like right here, right? Click on this.
Is it the number that's in a box next to the skill?
I'm sharing my screen. You can see this. Yeah, this thing right here.
Right, let me see.
Yep, is this one?
You click on the box next to the skill name.
Box.
John's camera is loading on my end.
It was for me too. There it goes.
It's frozen on my screen.
All we
Oh,
see is his
it's
big ass
also-
forehead, bro.
His forehead is the only thing we see, John. Fix
He
your
ain't
Yeah.
beating the big forehead allegations, bro.
What the fuck, my laptop?
Yeah. I don't think you
It's
should
just
do that.
freaking. There we go. It's not an OBS for the time being. Cause I'm trying to see my screen. That's why you.
Oh.
Seeing me. That's why you're seeing my full.
He's being scubbed.
Alright. So where would I go for this? Like, it's
There's
Alright,
a bonus
so-
display.
I'm just trying to
So,
understand where I gotta click here.
hang on.
Oh, is it the hold on. Never mind. I don't know where I'm going.
All right, so
Because I'm thinking it's right here, right? For perception is like it's right down here. This is the only place I'm seeing it. Hold on. Perception. Yep.
you click on the box of the bonus to do a
Perception.
digital roll. So click
What
on the
bonus?
+6.
Oh, this +6. Okay. Just making sure. Because
Okay,
if there's
now
anything
my
else, because
laptop's not
last time
not letting
I
me.
was having issues. Alright. Alright. So you guys can see that. Alright. Alright, you can see it on the screen. It's all loaded.
Yeah.
So, okay. I'm doing the perception check now. So, this is for the quest board.
Yeah.
Rolling. 11.
Yeah. You don't see much quests that catch your interest.
That sounds about right.
To Hunadak and Merlin, would you two like to do a perception check? And if so, I will ask you, the both of you, to go one at a time to keep
Sure.
things easier on keeping
Sure.
track. All right, Merlin, you first on the perception check.
That's a bad roll.
What'd you get?
I got a 9 on my perception.
Same case as Malekith. You don't see a quest that catches your interest.
Yeah, I
Hunadak,
thought
it
so. I
is
don't.
your go now. You have your
Okay, I'm
physical
trying to
dice.
get my phone camera back up. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get my phone working on my laptop again. Hang on.
No worries, man.
Mm,
And while you get that set up, I will also roll for perception.
wait, which character of yours is doing it?
Rena.
Okay.
For Rena, that is a 25.
Okay!
Going off. Jeez.
Yeah, so the Blood Manipulator quest is displayed as put on hold for safety reasons. And the other quests that there are is that the one that catches her interest the most is that there is a acid dragon that has been terrorizing a capital of this continent.
I'm sorry, did you say an acid wagon?
Yes, I did.
Was it an acid wagon? Oh fuck, we're doomed. Rest in peace to our characters, guys. It was nice knowing you all.
Okay, for some reason, yeah, for some reason, my laptop's not letting me adding it back up anymore. So
No.
I'm gonna have to transfer the Discord card temporarily to my phone to show you guys the dice.
Do what works for you, man.
'Cause, yeah. Okay. Start the D20, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What'd you get?
You guys can. I think this one.
It's hard to
One
tell.
second.
What is it?
Focus.
It's a 19.
All right,
That's pretty
nice.
good.
19.
That's a good roll.
Plus the modifier
we
that
see
you would
it.
probably have.
That's a 24 for him.
Alright.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, that
Yep.
Yeah, that almost beat the Rena perception, which the other quests that you see that are interesting to you is that there is one to where you have to to where there are two parties in the same village that has been on a murder spree towards each other, and they would need some members of the Bravehearts to convince them to live peacefully with one another. And there's also a haunted mansion, but it is a lot worse than with the Dawnflower Mansion before it was destroyed after the Haunter was killed.
Okay, so we have Acid Dragon, Worn Factions, and a Haunted Mansion.
Yes.
Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you!
Thank you.
Why did you do that?
Okay. Rena thinks to herself, if an acid dragon is terrorizing the village, then it needs all the help that it can get. Because no more
Alright, so we're going
villages
for
need to
dragon.
die.
Alright, so wait, she's told us, right? She's talking about this now? Hold
Yeah.
on.
Alright,
Let's take a
so
step back
I'm
for a
gonna
minute, because I was not paying attention. I'm sorry.
roll persuasion real quick to see what I get. Alright, that's an 18 on the dice. Okay, so that is a dirty 20. As she looks at the quest, she says to you guys, alright, hear me out on my logical thinking. If we do the Acid Dragon quest, we would save hundreds, if not thousands, of villagers because no more need to die than how many corpses there already are. How would you
That
guys react
seems...
after being convinced with that logic sense?
Wait, sorry, can you say it again?
How would you guys react after Rena
No, the
gives
other
a
one.
logical explanation on the Acid Dragon quest? From when she said no more villagers need to die than how many corpses there already are in that village in question.
That seems feasible enough.
Alright, one person's on board so far. Hunadak, Merlin, what about you two?
Are the villages evil or what?
No. The village is being terrorized by an acid dragon, and if we fight against that dragon, it would save hundreds, if not thousands, of surviving villagers.
I'm down. Why not? I'm down for it.
I feel like out of all of these quests, the most dangerous one is the dragon. I feel like topping that would probably be the most beneficial to the people that they are terrorizing. I'm in.
It's not every day you fight a dragon.
I'm ready to
Especially
beat the
in
dragon's
Korean.
ass.
Yeah, so with everybody, with the exception of Malekith, this is your second time fighting a dragon. And I'll
You
say
guys have
this
fought
much,
dragons
if
before.
you manage to beat the dragon, everybody in your party levels up.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because we've been doing this thing to where every boss fight you defeat,
Every boss battle.
yeah, every boss battle you win. everybody in your party levels up together.
Right.
Alright.
Okay, Malchus turned away, walking off, heading to go grab his bag. Alright, guys. Prepare yourself. If we're gonna go fight this dragon, I might as well be on our... have everything that we got.
Yep.
Just get ready. I probably could have said that better, but you get the gist. Like, he just left to go and grab his stuff. Okay.
Alright, so as for the rest of you, you head to the part of that terrorized village that is still in ruins, but
You know,
as for... And you have plenty of time to investigate.
I forgot to bring it up. I'm kind of treating this more like a slice of life than I think I should. I feel like my style of like dialogue is it's way too I'm trying to am I being way too immersed in this? Like I'm trying to paint like the roles a little bit more like is that all right or that's I not usually done? Like I don't know.
If there was a problem, I would have said something about it right about now.
Well, I'm not meaning if there's a problem. I'm just meaning is that like normally done? Is that like normal? Try and
Yeah,
like immerse like my own actions with like the story and the lore and trying to
yeah.
integrate that into a level of like
There's been times
immersion.
where we would have slice of life dialogue when it comes to conversations that we have, and when it comes to being out doing quests, then we take things seriously with the
Right.
surroundings around us and whatever fight that we are in.
That makes sense. Oh, I didn't know that though, but thank you. I'm just
Anytime.
trying to do this in a way where it's like, okay, enough talking. We're dragon. Sorry.
Alright, so what so as you can see, there is a good chunk of the village that has been melted by acid, and there are skeletons of the victims. And there are also those who still has flesh, but chunks of it being missing. And it smells really bad to the point to where it smells like mold that would make you gag to the point to where you cannot breathe.
Well, this just went from bad to horrible.
We chose this.
Yeah, to
Yeah,
be
we
fair,
did.
we did choose this. I have an idea, and she snaps her fingers to where we all have a to where the only thing that we can smell is ourselves, and we have the smell of flowers.
Why do we smell like flowers? Guess that works.
Yeah, that way we don't need to worry about the idea of smelling acid that smells like mold.
I'm assuming. So wait, hold on. Who? Okay, so what NPCs are with us?
It's Rena who is with you guys, and then
Yeah,
Malin
she'll
will
probably
be
use
with
Druidcraft.
you when the party is at level 16.
Yeah. Rena probably used Druidcraft to mask the smell a little bit, or just make the scent of flowers.
Yep. Alright, so you're rolling an 11 on perception? Alright, so
All right. Who first?
with what there is that is close by, you see that there are 3 skeletons, but it's hard to tell what gender they are because the bottom half is missing. And at least one that still has flesh, but it is missing bits of their face to where you can see the skull. And as Rena sees what you guys are looking at, she would be like, this isn't my first rodeo seeing something disturbing, but hopefully not the last time.
It's not the worst thing I've seen. Let's make a move on.
Alright, to the rest of you, same case as the quest type. Same case as the quest deal. Do you want to do the one roll at a time deal for the perception rolls? But
And what is this perception roll for?
it is for Hunadak and Merlin, but this time I say John goes first with how B went first last time.
Yeah.
I walked off for a second.
Yeah, doing one at a time, like I think what we always been, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
And why we're doing the one at a time deal is so that it's easier for me to keep track on the rolls. Otherwise, I would just be like, wait, what did you guys do? Because of how many people go at once, and it's hard to keep track.
Yeah, I think it's smart to do the easier route.
Yeah. Especially given the fact that I only have a year worth of experience of being a dungeon master, and plus it would be a bitch and a half to keep track if everybody at once goes.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Which I'm gonna roll 2 d20s. One is going to be per perception, and the other is going to be for initiative. Okay. I'll use the 5 for perception. Wait, no. Perception is +6, so that's 11. And I'll use the 8 for initiative. Alright, so she has a hard time seeing what else has been seen that has not been seen exactly yet. So, to John, roll a perception.
Okay. 1 second. Okay, so perceptions. It is. There is a. Let me see if I
What
can.
is it?
Let me see if I can screen share my phone screen so you can and use my camera app. Second.
All right.
Alright, let me see. 14.
13. Yep.
Alright. That's a plus of what?
5.
5, so 19.
We don't need to do the math. That's 19.
Yep.
So you can see that for the buildings that are destroyed that is nearby, the floors are still there, but you do gotta be careful of where you step because of the risk of you accidentally destroying whatever footwear you have with the little bits of acid puddles. And the rest of them, and the rest of the roofs looks like that it is falling apart because of the melted acid from how far you can see. But there is a trail of dead bodies as you go straight forward. Merlin, it
Oh,
is your
shit.
turn.
This is perception, right?
Yes.
That is a 16.
Same case as Hunadak.
Nice.
Wait, how much is your increase to your perception? Wait.
My perception modifier is a 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Most of us have a +1 on initiative, with the exception of Rena.
I'm sure I had a high initiative before, but that wasn't my other character.
Yeah.
I had to delete it.
And then the acid dragon is just aura farming as it is on the wall over you, just watching you, and then he just goes right in front of you to get a good look at you,
How big is
and
it?
then prepares for a fight.
So how big is it?
20 feet wide.
20 feet wide. That's easy to picture. Okay.
So this means that the rest of you roll initiative. I have not rolled initiative yet for the acid dragon, which I'll do that now. Using my mulligan. Okay, that's a bit better. I'll take it. That's a 10 for the acid dragon.
Alright, so we gotta roll higher than that? Or
Not necessarily. No, the whatever you roll for initiative determines the churn order. But you do have the option to use your roll again, but you can only do it once.
gotcha. So
I guess I
once
should
during throughout the
ask-
entire encounter. That makes sense. What's up?
What is your what's your character's class?
Rena?
No. Malachi.
Oh,
Malekith? Oh, mine? Malekith.
Yeah.
I'll be
sorcerer.
right
I
back.
am
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab
Level
the food
12
and my mom just
sorcerer,
found a
level
spoon.
3 fighter.
Sorcerer fighter. Okay, that's cool.
Yep.
So he's basically a battle mage.
He's going to fight me with magic hands.
Alright, so while John is
Alright.
AFK, if you want to go for the initiatives, roll for it.
Alright. So roll initiative, right?
Yep. You just
Alright.
same case as with the bonus, you just click on the +1 on the initiative box next to your armor class.
Alright. Okay, rolling initiative now. Oh, how much is that? 14.
That's good.
Rolled 14.
Oh, do you want me to roll initiative now?
Yep.
Okay, initiative. Come on, please be good. Please be good.
I rolled 2 dices on my side. That's normal, right?
That was a bad roll.
What'd you get?
Oh.
My initiative. Mr. Dice, you are going to go into
I got my
dice jail
food now,
soon
so-
if you don't roll over double
Yeah.
digits.
John,
I got my food now, so I'm gonna turn off my camera for the time being.
can you roll
No
for
worries.
initiative real quick?
Yeah, let me do that. 1 second.
Your initiative is a +1. So whatever the dice lands on, you just
Okay.
add +1 to that.
All right, let me. You know
But
what?
if
That's
it
cool.
lands on a 20, that's a natural 20.
Okay. Camera. It is a 19.
So
If you can see
dirty
my-
20.
Yep.
This is the turn order for this fight. First up is Hunadak, then Malekith, then the Acid Dragon, then the Green Thorns.
Freyna,
Okay.
Legion, and then me.
I'll bring my D&D dice to my big table now so I can eat while we do the fight.
Yep. And the hit dice is a +8, which you roll 2 d6s, which is +3. Which
Unless you want to use one of your spells.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab another one of those D20 that I have from my other dice set, so I can have both.
1 second, I'm actually gonna grab something real quick.
yeah,
There we go.
I had yeah, I just pretty much had chicken wings. I didn't want anything special.
I'm tempted to go grab more pizza.
Funny you say that. Same
Okay.
here. But I'm probably gonna do that after D&D.
I mean, I'm hungry. I don't eat much today.
Okay,
I haven't eaten at all until I had those chicken wings.
hit and
That's
damage.
fair.
So let me. Yeah, I'm
And
gonna go down.
before you do, the armor class, you need a 16 to hit.
Okay, all right. Let me get my. So the blue one is gonna be a hit, and the blue one's gonna be a hit, and the brown one is gonna be. The brown one is. Oh, here it is. That's the bigger one, not that one. The brown one is the attack.
Gotcha.
Okay, so 12 for this one, and 7. That's not good.
I would say go for the blue one if you want to go for the hit.
Okay.
Because that... Wait, no, you didn't have to roll.
Okay.
And because of the fact that you fucked up your roll, that is a miss.
Yeah.
Malekith, it is your turn. What are you doing?
So what am I rolling? Trying to make sure.
You are rolling for your actions.
My actions, my attacks. Okay.
Yeah, you are rolling
Alright,
for
so-
your attacks, and you need a 16 to hit.
All right, so I'll do my. All right. I'm gonna do this one. Wait, what is this one? All right. I'll slash them a longsword.
Alright, you could either use your longsword or you can use your spells.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do my longsword.
Alright,
All right.
roll for your hit.
Oh. Oh, can I read? Can I? Oh, can I redo that, or can I choose to? Or is that good?
You needed to click the +10 because that was the wrong roll.
Oh, my bad. All right, +10. 17, 27.
27, nice. Roll for damage.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Roll for damage.
Nice.
That's a good number.
Where's that at?
It is right next to the hit die.
Hit die.
So the 1d8 plus 5 with the sword
1d8
icon
plus
next
5?
to it.
All right,
Yep.
so that's the damage. All right. 12.
Okay, so if I put in the number/number, that is the health points of how much health that boss has left.
All right, so it dropped by 12. Okay.
Yep, so 288 health for this, which that is a good start. And what the Acid Dragon is going to do is that it is going to try to bite you.
Right. Also,
Okay.
can I talk about like something my longsword does? Because it says right here, it says if you hit a creature with a longsword, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack. Roll before the start of your next turn.
Okay, that's cool.
So
Means
that's
giving the enemies
so does
disadvantage.
that mean that I'll have to roll another d20 but go for the lowest number?
Indeed, because that's what
Yep.
disadvantage means.
Well, shit.
On its next attack.
Well, that's a 2, so you dodged it in time before it had a chance to bite you. Alright, Rena's go. I'm not gonna do poison spray because they would be immune to that. Ice knife would do the trick. Oh
Nat
my
20?
fucking god! Look at this, boys. Natural 20, baby.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Yeah.
Very
Rolled
nice.
out of frame so we couldn't see it land like that, but that's awesome.
Alright, so 1d10.
That's a crit. You got a nat 20. That's a crit.
Yep.
You double the damage.
And that's 10 damage. So
But
I'll need
because it's a
to...
crit, you doubled your damage, so.
Wait, what? So 268 left.
Yeah, if you get if you roll a nat 20 on an attack roll, that's a crit.
This dragon's got nothing on us, honestly.
Yet. Merlin, it is your
Yeah.
turn. What are you doing?
What am I doing? What am I doing? You're asking the wrong person what I'm doing. I am going to call lightning on this dragon. With a snap of my fingers pointing to the sky, a storm cloud appears, and then boom. I need to be right back.
Be right back.
Strikes lightning, then has to leave.
Not yet. Not yet. I will complete my turn, and then I will do something. So so call lightning. I'm gonna cast this at a 7th level.
I already know I need to
The,
do a saving throw.
Yeah, you do, buddy.
Make sure it's in frame.
What
12.
did you land on? That will fail. Which means you're gonna take the full brunt of this attack. Give me 1 second. I need to grab 7 d10s. Give me 1 second. You're d10. You are a d10. Are you a d10? D8. Okay, so you're d10. You're a 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 d10. You're also a d10.
How many d10s
Cool.
do you have? Also, this was confirmed.
Oh, I know. I'm very excited about that.
What is that?
Persona 6 has been confirmed.
What?
And I am so excited.
Nice.
It got confirmed.
That's hype.
It got confirmed at the Xbox Game Showcase earlier today. I was scrolling on Instagram and then I saw the like the teaser and I was like from Atlas. So I was like, huh, what is this? And I watched it and then I got to Persona 6 and I was like, what the
Dude, my stepdad
Dude, it
told
caught
me
me
about
off
it
guard.
when I was waking up, and I was like, holy shit, really?
Dude, I was caught so off guard by that announcement, but I'm so hyped for it.
Alright,
Alrighty
roll
then.
for damage.
We have 7 D10. Also, the reason why I have so many D10s right here is because I have all the dice for 3 characters set out, but I'm only using...
How many dice sets do you have, my guy?
Well, like I said here, I have 3 sets in here. I have a special D10 that is in the shape of a sword. And this whole bag.
That's a shit ton.
That bag weighs
That's a
5
lot.
pounds.
Hey, do you have anything you're not using by any chance? I'm kidding.
I have so many dice sets in here. It's ridiculous. Anyways,
And you can send over
7d10.
wink, wink.
That is 2, 8, 17.
I don't have any D&D dices yet. Wait. Wait. I see a dice in here. I see a dice in here. This isn't a D20, but it's a. Let me see it. My brother probably put this in here. Oh, it's a 12 dice. They're 12-sided dice. Am I gonna ever use a 12-sided dice on this?
And 41 lightning damage.
41.
41 lightning damage against this dragon. Now, if I needed to, I could have also rolled the big blue one. Or,
You don't need to.
I know, I'm just saying, but if I needed to, I could have rolled that. Or the really, really small metal one.
Damn.
the micro D10s.
That's average. That's not small.
Yeah.
That's not small.
That's
Hodadak!
Those things are like, those
Back
things are like
to
a
you.
millimeter.
What are you doing?
Alrighty then. I'm gonna go quickly
Okay, man.
grab dinner
Yeah.
because that is what my
What are
mother
you
has been
doing?
calling me for. And we'll be back
Okay.
momentarily.
I'll get my husband out of my way. Okay, so for hit, let me zoom in on my camera real quick. Here you go.
Yeah, you missed
Huh?
the first time. Let's see if you get it the second time. What is that?
14.
14?
14.
14 plus 8, so that's 22. So now you roll 2d6 for damage.
Okay, so 2d6, right?
Yep.
So this one has this one, right?
Nope.
I don't. Oh, hold on. Let me grab the other d6 of this one that I have on the other set.
Yeah.
There you go. Got it. The other d6.
Show me the. Let me see the dice.
Hmm.
That is
You know how
the.
this.
That is a D. Wait. Hold on. That's a D10. That is a D10. That is the wrong dice.
I mean, it says sits as the highest. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Um, 1 second. This one. What about this?
That's a percentile. Wrong dice.
Oh no,
I see a salad in there.
no. That's yeah, yeah. That's a D4, I think. For
If it has 4 sides, that's a D4.
yeah.
Go.
So 2,
A
3,
D6
4.
has 6 sides of the dice. So look for a cube-shaped dice.
1, 2, 3, 4. This one has D8. That's not a D6. Hang on. No. One, two, three, four. Does this dice set doesn't have a D6? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. No. I don't think this set has a D6.
That's cap. It. You see that? You see that dice that's on a 3?
This one, right?
Yes, that's a D6.
Okay. So now I have to deal with these two are the D6 right here. Move that D20 out.
The blue one is correct, the brown one is wrong.
Okay, let me just move that out.
Same case as the blue, it's the cube shaped.
6, 9, no. There you go. The cube are the D6, right?
Yeah, you're gonna want to roll that other D6. Or you can roll both
I'll
of
just
them
roll
at the
both.
same time.
Yeah, because I got big hands. So
5,
5 right there.
6.
Sits. 5
So,
sits.
so that's an 11.
Yep. Just gonna have to organize these like this. Okay.
Alright, Malekith, what are you doing? And to give you guys the warning, it's gonna be a lot more aggressive with how it is almost at 200 on the dot.
All right then.
And it's at
For
the
my next
point to
attack.
where it is flying. So this would mean that you may want to use some ranged attacks if you want to land a hit.
At a point where we got deranged them. All right.
Yep, so I would say use whatever spells that can be used as a ranged attack.
So I can't do any of my other attacks.
Not unless if it's on the ground.
If it's on the ground, I can't use it. All right, I think I can go chromatic orb, right? Oh, that's acid. Fuck.
It's
Can I
immune
switch
to
it?
acid.
Yeah. All right. What
You
about
can
dagger? I
use
can throw my dagger. I can throw a
Wait.
dagger for it. I got
Hold
20
on,
range
look.
with it. Just, I guess.
You can cast fly if you want to go towards it.
Where's my fly? My fly. I don't have that.
Yep, all you gotta do is touch yourself.
Pause.
I can see that being out of context.
Imagine having to get that just to fly. What a superpower!
Yeah, just give yourself a high five and then you're flying.
Oh no, that's not what I was thinking.
Bro, the way
You said touch yourself for flight.
I did.
Honestly, that'd be the shittiest superhero ever. I don't think anyone's gonna look at you at any single way but a pervert if that's how you fly.
That depends
You're not
on
Superman.
where
You're a
you
fuck.
That depends
You're
on
not
what body
Superman.
part you touch, because if it's like the arm, the torso, to where it's just a pump yourself in
Okay.
the chest with the fist.
I don't know why you're thinking that in my mind straight in the gutter. But alright.
Yeah, your mind was straight in the gutter. Get out of that. To be
I
fair,
mean,
I could
if you have
easily
to
see
do that to
somebody taking
fly.
that out of context.
Alright.
Just out of context clip. All you need to do is touch yourself.
I mean, there is a Superman clone called fucking Hancock.
Is that for Venture
Gives a whole new
Brothers?
meaning to the name. It gives a whole new. No. It's an Hancock. It's a guy named Hancock, and he's a superhero.
Oh no.
It gives a whole new meaning to the name Hancock. Alright.
I did give a suggestion on what you could do.
I don't know where I can go to. How do I touch myself? I need to fly. Alright, I'll stop. But how do I fly though? Like, there's an option here. Is there a flight option here?
Yes, I am looking at your spells.
Where is it under? Action, bonus actions, reaction, attack,
Spells.
Where's that? Oh, spells. I see it. Oh bad. I don't know what. I was on actions the entire time. Okay, let's see. Flight. Where's that at?
Which you can summon a dragon to fight for you if you wanted to.
I could summon a dragon.
Yeah, you have a spell to where
Can I
you
ri-
could summon a dragon.
Can I hop on the dragon's back and ride it like a mount and just?
You should do that. That would be fucking sick.
I want to do that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, most metal as fuck thing to do. Ride a dragon that you summon to fight another dragon.
Jumping on top. Okay. Hold on. Where is it under? Is it in the 6th, 4th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd?
It is 5th level based on what I am seeing.
All right. What is it?
Alright, let me check
Summon
that
dragon.
real quick.
Right. It's not giving me an option.
You call a fourth.
Oh,
You call forth a dragon spirit. It manifests in unoccupied space that you can see within range and use the draconic spirit stat block. The creature disappears when it drops to 0 hit points or when the spell ends. The creature is an ally to you and your allies. In combat, the creature shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. It obeys your verbal command. No action required by you. If you don't use any, it takes the dodge action and uses its movement to avoid danger. Using a higher spell slot
right.
uses the spell slot's level for the spell's level in that stat block.
All right. Oh, so is like there a difference between these spells and the other spells? Because some of spells doesn't have any dice rolls on it.
The ones that determines dice rolls are attack-based spells.
All right. Okay, so the ones you have to initiate something, but like these ones are like summon, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay.
Yep, and there are those to where whenever it is targeted towards you, whoever you're targeting would need to perform a saving throw.
Gotcha. Thank you.
And if they succeed, then then it's a waste of a spell slot, but if not, then you can roll for damage.
So I can hop on the dragon,
Mm-hmm.
right? All right. So do I have to roll for that, or am I already on it? Like I gotta say I am.
If you were to roll, I would say roll acrobatics.
I roll acrobatics just to jump on the dragon and get on it. All right. I'm rolling. Wait, acrobatics.
Yep. Very top of
rolling
your
acrobatics.
skills.
I got an 18.
All right, so you grab the so you manage to get
Mhm.
on top of the dragon's back and the spiritual dragon has its wings up ready to fly and fight on your side.
All right. I pull out my longsword and I aim it toward the dragon.
Which dragon?
The acid dragon. The acid dragon. I aim it toward the acid dragon. Guy.
He's on the spiritual dragon, which because
Like
of how the
spectral-
spell works, the spiritual dragon is on our side.
Yep.
I'm choosing to think it looks like this. Let me send it in chat.
In the VC or in the general chat?
Yep. It's in the session chat.
Who changed the stat to its D&D time, buckos?
Merlin, probably.
Alright, I ain't gonna lie. That is metal as fuck.
I just looked it up.
That is a badass spiritual dragon.
I just found it on Google. I just looked it up. I was like, you know what? This is cool. I want this one. All right, so that's my dragon. All right.
All right, so
So now I'm gonna make a move to attack, right? Or did I already make my move through the acrobatic?
you didn't roll for your attack yet.
All right, so I'll roll for my attack now.
Yeah, the
Okay,
acrobatics is just a out of combat thing. So
Okay.
that you can get on
Okay.
top of the dragon.
Okay, so let's say in this instance, the dragon takes flight. Its spectral wings like soaring through the skies. As I pull out my sword, I make my move to slash at the acid dragon. That's a 13. 23. Okay.
You needed a 16 to hit, so that's good. Now you roll for damage.
Got a 12 again. Then now, what would my so can I do my dragon's action as well? How would I do that? Because it attacks after me, yes. Oh, also this gives it
It
gives
attacks
the
after
dragon
you,
a
yes.
disadvantage. The acid dragon.
Alright, so if you want to give your spiritual dragon a shot,
Alright. Wait, where do I go for that?
you don't have to.
But,
I don't think you have to go that far. Which
but what would I roll for that? Or I wouldn't have to, is what you're saying.
I would say roll Arcana.
Arcana, okay. Find it. Arcana. Alright, I'm going Arcana. That's 11.
It has a hard time reading your mind on what type of attacks you want it to do.
Alright.
And as for the dragon, it is going to. Well, as for the acid dragon, it is going to go for Malekith. Wait, no, sorry, for Hudadak.
Alright.
So Hudadak, roll for a Constitution save.
On a D20, right?
Yes, and
Okay.
if you get under a 14, that is a fail.
Okay.
Right.
What number you said it's fair? I just transferred
14.
to.
You need a
Lower than
14
14.
to succeed.
So if it's 14, you're good. And above.
Oh, that's a
What's
fair.
What'd you get? What number
Uh,
is that?
That's 4.
Yeah,
That's 4.
it's a 4. It's definitely a fair.
So that's a 7, so that means it is a fail. I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll this d20 to determine how much damage you hit. Well, you receive. So as it is dropping some acid bits on you, you
Oh,
lose
just so you know, it
9.
does have a disadvantage because I'm a longsword.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Okay.
it's a low number, so I ain't too worried about it. You lose 9
Okay.
hit points.
Alright.
And I am going to take Rena's turn while we are at it. But luckily, 2d4. Okay, so not that much, but 7. So, Hunadek, you get 7 hit points back.
Okay.
I'm gonna check on B real quick, but because of the fact that I have his number, I'm gonna mute myself because I don't want to accidentally dox him.
I'm going to get my. I already finished my dinner, so I'm gonna go get my plates to the kitchen and then refill my water bottle real quick.
Alright, same here. I'm gonna get me some water. I'll be right back.
Everyone else is AFK.
I've returned.
Perfect timing, because it was about to be your turn.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, what Rena did for her turn is that while you were away, Hunadak lost 9 hit points and then received 7 back. So he only lost 3 health points. Wait, no, that's
Sorry, can you
2.
repeat that?
While you were away, Hunadak got down to 130 hit points and then got healed 7 back. So that means that he only lost 2 hit points so far, which is not much, but
Yeah, no
he lost a
kidding.
bit of health.
I
Alright, so the
like
acid
this
dragon is in the air, flying, so this means that you may want to use a ranged attack.
Mhm. Oh, is it my turn now?
Yes.
Indeed, it is. Very good. All right. Hmm.
And because of the fact that it's an acid dragon, it is immune to poison attacks.
I mean, I figured that. I'm gonna use the 4th level spell, Moonbeam. I would need you to make a saving throw for me, please.
I was looking at the spells, so I pretty much figured. Oh, that was that was pretty close to a save. That's a 10.
It does not save.
I know.
Yay!
That's why I said it was
Alright.
close.
I return.
Welcome back.
Oh, Merlin. I'm sorry. B.
Yeah. What's up?
Because I have my headphones on while I was listening to you guys, because I was just getting me some soda. A little bit of context on what also happened in the background. I summoned a spectral dragon, and I'm riding atop it right now.
Oh, so that's what that image was in the VC
But
chat.
what
Yeah.
Yes, it's a white dragon.
That doesn't look
What
like
did I
a
miss?
acid dragon.
So,
That's why you're riding badass on the backside of a dragon.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Merlin is using a moonbeam, and I almost succeeded
Okay,
on a
missed that.
Constitution save.
Oh,
We have 4 D10. Ready to roll. That is. Okay, that is a 4. Okay. I don't know the numbers said that. Okay. Let's see. 15. 18 radiant damage.
So that means it is at 185 hit points. John, if you're eating, we can skip your
Yeah,
turn so that you have time to eat.
I just finished my dinner.
Okay, never mind. So it's back to you.
Right, let me.
And it is in the air right now, so this means that it is going to be a pain in the ass for you to try to get a hit.
How do I want to use the
So I'm
money
going to do the
dice?
hit.
You can't hit it from close range.
Because I want to
Okay.
use them for something, but they're just like
So I gotta
Don't shot.
reach a high number just to get like a hit, right?
There's no real good way to use them.
Hold up.
You don't have any source of magic, so you
Rolling
can't
expansion
really
dropped.
do much of
No, my
anything for this
friends.
turn.
Camera's laggy. What the fuck? Okay, so
You can't do much of anything for this turn, given the fact that you have nothing to use for ranged attacks.
Mm.
So we're skipping your turn for this round robin because given the fact that you have no ranged weapons, it would be unfair if you were to go. So this means that it is Malekith's turn.
All right. Is there a way I can strike it down?
That depends on how you perform.
All right. So what if I were to aim for its wings?
I would say go. If you were to use any of your blades, I would say go. I would say that you would need a 19 for it to succeed.
Okay. So what am I dragon? My spectral dragon. All right. So this is the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make for my dragon. I'm gonna roll an Arcana, and what's gonna happen is gonna see if I can make it strike the dragon in the strike the dragon, the acid dragon. Okay. I roll a. Okay, that's a 16 for my Arcana.
So what
So it
your
goes to strike the dragon.
what your
This is just
spiritual
a simple
dragon
attack.
does is that it smacks the acid dragon with its tail to the point to where the acid dragon is pretty much batched into a wall, but in the process, one of the wing bones is broken as it falls to the ground.
Okay.
So
And with
now
this, I'll make a move for my longsword. Oh, wait,
I was gonna
do I?
say
Can I
roll
attack?
for damage for this case, which
Oh, all right. Okay. Never mind. Where would I roll for damage on this one? This because
so I would say roll for damage for an unarmed strike.
for unarmed strike. Where okay. 5. So I did 5 hit points. But then I'm gonna go for my own attack, which would be in this instance, the spectral dragon took flight and lunged toward the. This is just to bring me toward it, lunging toward the acid dragon, and then brandishing my sword. I'm in, and that's a 25. And then the damage. 6. I did 11 in total. All that for all that for a badass scene, and I just do 11 in total.
What did you get for the sword damage?
6.
Alright, so that is 174.
All right. I mean, that's still good damage. I mean, although it's one less than the ones I've been doing previously.
Yeah.
All right.
Roll a constitution save, because it's gonna breathe acid on you.
All right. All that, yeah, makes sense. Where's my constitution?
It
Oh,
should
right
be
here.
right on top.
21.
Alright, I'm gonna roll d20, so I'm taking 50% away from whatever I roll, because you needed a 17
Yeah.
to succeed.
There is a disadvantage though because of my longsword.
Alright, how about this? Do you want to take 9 or 10 hit points away?
I'll take 9.
Alright. It is now Rena's turn, but I'm gonna do the same thing as last turn. And you get 7 hit points back.
Right.
Merlin, your turn. What are you doing?
Okay, so just making sure the dragon has landed, correct?
It is on the ground now, yes.
I'm gonna try out a new spell.
Oh boy.
There is a spell at a 5th level I want to use.
Oh, I thought you were gonna use an 8th level spell. That would be
Not yet.
ridiculous if you did.
And also, this dragon isn't really doing as much damage as I thought it was, so it's not posing as much a threat as I thought it would. So I don't need to waste an 8th level spell on this thing yet. I'm going to use a... what is this? 5th level spell? I said, yeah, 5th level spell. I'm going to use the 5th level spell, Erupt in Earth. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh god. The green dice has been doing me good. Please don't do me dirty. Fuck!
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I
What was the
jinxed.
number?
I spoke too soon.
Oh no, was it a nut one?
Yes.
oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! A critical fail!
Wait,
Oh, this.
wait. Wait. Okay, who had the failure?
Oh, okay, so the dragon got a nat 1 on their dex saving throw.
Okay, so
This attack is gonna crit.
is this good for us? Sorry, I'm.
This is very good for us because I'm about to do
Hell,
double
yeah.
damage on a 5d12
Oh, shit.
attack.
Yes.
This dragon. Actually, hold on. How much HP does this dragon have?
174.
Okay, this dragon will not go down, but it could go below half at this point. Half of its current HP, that is.
That's fucking good.
12. I need you. You're D12. I need you. You're the D12. I don't have enough D12s.
If somebody clips
Got
that,
pulled.
how dare you?
I gotta pull out the freaking bag, man! Oh, magical bag full of dice. I can't see what I'm grabbing. Oh, magical bag of dice. I need your wisdom. Please give me some good rolls in a few D12s.
Be pulling up
please.
his flashlight.
Perfect. It's dark in this bag. The interior of it is black. All right, I officially have. I really don't know
Up your camera.
how to show these, but I have 5.
You're bugged. Oh, you're bugging
I'll
right now.
drop 2 of them. I have 5 D12s. I'm gonna wait for my my thing to stop freaking out.
Yeah, it's really going crazy right
So-
now.
I need you to not be going crazy.
Yeah, I haven't been quoted since
Discord,
last month,
please.
so I
Please,
haven't
need
said
you to
anything
cooperate,
funny.
please. These are D12s, correct?
I didn't accidentally grab a D20. No, we're good. Okay, these are all D12s. Perfect.
5d12.
Let me go. Also click the bag.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. I don't know where one of my D12s went. I just had it. It hit something soft and then it vanished.
Just
There's always
Oh,
something
this-
new happening whenever I tab back into on Discord.
Go.
Hobby.
Joe.
I'm waiting for the roll.
Sorry. I felt it land somewhere soft, and I'm just trying to find out where it would have gone. If I don't find it now, I'm gonna forget about it. But you know what? I can look for that later. I'll just roll one of these again. Here, no, it's not there.
That's what I have to say about the critical fail.
Would you have to see with the critical fail?
Look at
Your
my
camera
dice.
disappeared on my end. Oh. Alrighty then.
Fuck you for
I've
doing
got.
me
Oh,
dirty.
there it is. Hey, I found it. We're good.
All right.
5d12, rolling now. And because this was against a critical fail dex save, this is gonna crit, which is good because damage wise, this isn't actually doing too much. That is base damage. Okay, so base damage is 33, but because it was a critical fail on your end, it's doubled. So now it's 66 damage.
Gosh,
Holy
that's a lot.
shit.
You have
This attack is a bludgeoning attack. I'm literally punching the ground, and it's literally just like earth punching.
punching the ground to start an earthquake. That's oral forming right there.
It's not even an earthquake. It's
Bro.
not an earthquake. It's not an earthquake. The ground isn't shaking. It's literally just the scent. Let me read you the description of the spell because it's actually sick as hell. Choose a point you can see on the ground within range. A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on that point. Additionally, the ground in that area becomes difficult terrain until cleared. Because I am quite literally punching the ground. Oh, hey, look, he has a face.
Yes, he
I
does.
am
Nice.
quite
Got to
literally
work.
punching the ground, and it's like shooting upwards in like an explosion of rocks.
Yeah, this guy's joining us in the World's Brawl writing with how he did show interest in the idea of doing collaborative writing.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Very nice.
Which that's something that we would need to figure out after we get all the character descriptions and then start the writing for the World's Brawl series. That way we have something to go off of.
I've just been really busy, so I didn't really have much time to work on it as much as I'd like to. But I'm making time for it so soon. Like I actually have more time to actually work on it. So just
Yeah.
just
Nice.
Yeah, September and October, I'm going to be busy with Horror Game Season 2026. So July and August, I'm
Alright.
pretty much open for that, and then we can take a 2-month break so that I have time to focus on Horror Game Season.
That's fine.
Nice.
Hold on,
Alright.
I'm gonna go open my blinds and open the window because my room is starting to heat up pretty badly. So
That's not
I'll
good.
be right back.
Mhm.
Well,
Rose
we
is
live in
playing
apartments
Monster
and,
Hunter.
Monster
fun.
Hunter Rise, which Juan did offer to gift the game to me.
Oh, that's nice. I need to start playing Monster Hunter games.
The only
have a
Monster
few, I
Hunter
just
game
don't
that
have
I
them
have
installed.
is World.
I know I have World, and I think I have the first story, or maybe the second story. Let's find out. I have Monster Hunter Rise. I have Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 and World. I do not have Monster Hunter Wilds yet.
I do not know if I do. I don't think I do have that game. Monster Hunter. No, I don't have that game. But it's 58% off right now, which is pretty good.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, a smart decision that I made is that given the fact that I was going to get this game for Christmas, I did let my mom know that Dispatch is going to be on sale until my sister's birthday.
Jesus Christ. I just realized how many games I have on my...
On your wish list? Yeah, you have a lot more than I do. I have 600
I was
something.
gonna
Damn.
say on my Steam account, period, not even on my wish list. I have
Wow.
656 games on my Steam account.
I have 300.
I'm not even close to any of you guys. I got 65.
Hey, that just means you didn't spend very much money. And then there's me.
Yeah, most
Of
of the
course.
shit that I got was gifted to me.
I
And
spent
some
most
of
of
it
mine. I've
I've
only been...
spent birthday money or whatever, or a gift card that I won from a giveaway.
Yeah, most of the games I got here were either on
I
sale,
usually,
aka discounted, or
go ahead.
or just reasonably priced.
Yeah.
I think there's only like 5 games on here that I've actually been gifted. I have 6 games that were gifted to me.
I have one that was gifted to me, which is Her Divers, which I did not pay a single dime for that game.
Nice. You know, I have a lot of games on my Steam account. It's ridiculous. It's bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna describe what I saw.
Wait, hold up. Let me check. I think I have another game. Her Divers was actually gifted from a friend of mine that I know on YouTube,
I'll say less, bro.
and I'm gonna find the other game that I know my cousin Enzo gifted me like one or two of them. I think
Yeah.
back in like 2018, my cousin and I played this. Hold on, let me just
Castle Crashers?
load it. Yeah,
I got that game for Christmas last year.
That game's pretty
nice.
fun.
It's been like a couple of years since I played that game, so
And
at
I
some
also
point
remember that you gifted me Plastic Duck Simulator for my birthday 3 years ago.
Mhm.
Yeah, baby.
John did. You gifted me the DLCs.
Oh yeah, I did.
Which I honestly don't know what I'm gonna get, if anything, this year. But I'm open to surprises. That's all I'm gonna say. Even if you give me some hints without giving too much away. So, it
All right,
would...
I'm back. Sorry.
It's all good.
Had a.
Here you go. Welcome back.
Whose turn was it?
I just want to change up.
I think I
That's fine, sure.
see. I think I just went. So
Yeah, you just went, so it would be Hunadak's turn.
Yep.
But before he goes, the acid dragon manages to snap its wing back in place because it was mislocated. and then
That's what I was meaning.
I hate it when
It's a
it-
weird
when it
issue with my camera.
disconnects.
It just looks weird
It
sometimes.
doesn't want to focus.
It just, sometimes, yeah. It just unfocuses randomly, especially when there's light. When it's darker, it looks better, but
What kind of webcam you use?
should be good. All right.
Alright, so
See, you say that?
all of you roll a Constitution save. You need a 17 to
Alright.
succeed.
Oh,
Which one? A
everyone?
D20?
Yes.
Okay. I will mind.
Oh, my dice.
Let me-
No.
Go to my phone.
That's a-
Dice.
That's a fail for Rena.
I
Okay.
have this little thing,
You're
and I
right.
have you. You go into the cage, and you get locked up. I got a.
Ooh, 16.
You said a con save?
I got a 16.
You said con save, right?
Yes.
I got a 9.
I got a 16.
You
Evil
almost
dice.
succeeded.
Evil! I'm scared. How much is this going to do to all of us?
Alright.
Hmm.
I'm just waiting for Malekith's saving throw.
All right.
Not
Sorry, I'm
like-
trying to get my
Should've
thing up
fixed
real
this.
quick.
There you go.
OBS is bugging right now.
Oh boy.
That's terrible.
Well,
No, it's because I use. It's kind of what I use for my camera. Hold on, I got it. I'm gonna make my move. All right. Turn this off. Should work. All right, this should be display capture.
Well, can't you just show a screen on Discord?
This is just so I can have both my camera and my display on simultaneously.
Mhm.
All right. I think I'm change this from roof. Soon. No, not that one. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll just make a roll on the screen. We should be good now.
Constitution.
I'll fix my camera in a moment. It's just not working right now. Let me just deactivate this. Okay. All right, Constitution rolling. That was 25. Okay.
Yep.
What's me in high numbers these days? Okay. 25.
Alright,
Same deal.
so to those who succeed, you only lose 29 hit points. To everyone else, you
Alright.
What was the number to succeed?
17. So to those who failed,
Ooh.
you lose 58 hit points.
Oh god,
Ooh, yikes.
that's very terrible.
That's over half my HP.
Yeah.
Ooh, I might have to knock out that 8th level spell now.
Not very,
And
not very impressed with how the blue D20 has been doing to me today.
Yeah. So I feel bad for Rita because she's in trouble when it comes to hit points.
You know,
Oh god,
no,
what
please
is
don't
she at?
die.
35 out of 93.
Weena, I swear to God, if you die.
How many hit points I have left?
You have 79 out of 139.
Oh,
All right, how much do I have?
And I have 50.
'Cause
out
I was
of
at 108. I was at 108, so I lost 20. 20 to
You
damage.
succeeded,
You're at
right?
81.
You only took 29 damage.
No, because I was at 108
Did you
initially.
succeed? Did you get over 17?
Yes, I got a 25. So
then you
I
only
only
took
take
half the
20
damage.
damage.
So that would be 29 damage.
Yeah.
So 29. Okay. So wait,
I failed. I took the full 58 damage. I have 50
Damn.
HP period now.
so okay, I am at 79 then. All right.
Alright, so Hodadak, how do you want to get payback?
So I do have like my weapons, right? Like, hang on, let me get my phone out.
So I can just like try my best to actually try to brutally hit the the horrible dragon.
Yeah.
So hit is gonna be. Let me pick first screen real quick. Hit is gonna be a 15, and then
Wait, is that a D20 or a D12? Wait.
this is the d20s.
Okay, so you roll 2d6 for damage.
A d6. Let me do that. Let me do the blue d6. Oh, that's terrible. 1.
Roll again.
What again?
You said you got 1 on the other. What are you getting for the second d6? Unless if you want to use the same one. And add 1 to whatever you get.
Okay. Honestly, like I said, I can just try to slice the enemies that we're trying to fight. So, hang on. So I gotta roll the damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's a 4
So
for the
5
d6.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It is back in the air. So,
All right.
Malekith, what are you doing?
All right, for me. All right. So I'm gonna roll Arcana. So I'm gonna have my dragon lunge toward my spectral dragon to lunge toward the acid dragon in the sky and attack it. See if it can attack it and bring it down once more. So this is gonna be okay. Let's see if this. I'm rolling Arcana now. That is an 11. So I don't think I
Nope, that
don't
is
think
a
we did anything.
miss.
That's a miss. All right, but I should be close enough to reach because it lunged toward it, right? So with my longsword,
Yes, but I would say roll acrobatics for accuracy reasons.
for accuracy reasons, okay. I'll roll accurate. Oh, I got a 13.
So you manage to hop off of your spiritual dragon, but you don't jump high enough to where you're able to get the dragon from the range that you are at now.
But can I throw anything toward it? Can I chuck? Like, let's see if I can chuck. Oh, I can't.
Okay.
I can't. All right. So what am I doing all these moves for? Do I even have anything to attack it?
Alright, so
Magic. Do I have any spells I can cast mid-air, mid-flight to attack it?
yes.
Dragon's Breath. But that's acid. Fuck. Let's see. All my attacks are at that.
I'ma hold
gotta
on
be an
to
acid
this
dragon.
18 for after your turn.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of what I can do here. Let's see. Because all my dragon attacks are based on. I can use fly, right?
Yes.
So if, okay, I cast flight on myself, and I can soar toward the dragon. Then I can strike it with one of my actions. Yes.
That would make logical sense, unless if you miss. Again.
All right. Which would be sad. and I would cry. All right, longsword. Okay, I'll strike. Plus 10. Okay. I got a 13.
It does not hit
I
this
missed again.
time. You missed
I
again.
all my attacks were misses.
And as for that 18, I am using it for the acid dragon to hit you with its tail to where you pretty much just land on the ground and bounce like a basketball.
Or a loss. All my aura's gone.
And you are paralyzed from having a broken spine and lose 18 hit points.
Yeah, it is not. Let's see if I can do that. All right, 18. I'm at 61 now.
Yep.
So how many turns am I getting paralyzed for? Is there a way I can come back from that, or?
You are paralyzed for 2 turns.
All right.
Or until you are healed.
All right. Oh yeah, your character can heal.
Yeah, Rena can heal. Which, speaking of that, I'm gonna use Healing Word. So 2d8 plus 1. You get 7 hit points, but you are still temporarily paralyzed. So you are at
I'll take it.
68.
Yep.
And I am going to do the same thing again for a bonus action. But this time, she's going to do it on herself. That is a 7. Wait, no, that's an 8. So she's at 43 now, so halfway up. Merlin, what are you doing?
Well, you see, this dragon here, he, what is the dragon doing exactly?
It's in there.
Yeah, it's in air, and what it did was smack Malekith to the ground to where he is paralyzed from a broken spine.
What can I do? What can I do?
Avenge me.
Yeah.
Come on.
So you have 2 options for who you would want to heal. Would you heal Malekith and stop him from having paralyzation? Or heal Rena because she is at half health? And to John, if you want to, you can give Rena a healing potion as an action for your turn when we get there.
All right, I'm willing to do that.
Alright, so hold on to that thought and wait for Merlin to make a decision first.
You know what's still unfortunate? I can't actually help his paralysis condition,
Yeah, it's fine.
so that would be unfortunate. And I do kind of want to go heal Rena.
That'd be a smart option.
Alright, so
You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run over to Rena and we're gonna cast Cure Wounds at a 2nd level.
alright. How much hit points does she get back?
Give me 1 second. I forgot to. I accidentally casted it on D&D Beyond at the wrong level. It was pissing me off. Cure Wounds at a 2nd level is 4d8 plus 2. So that would be what are my d8s? Where are my
Imagine if it's
d8s?
all
There we
4s.
go.
Oh jeez.
Doubt it.
In
That would be
context,
funny,
it makes
but
sense.
I doubt it.
In context, it would make sense. Out of context, I know what y'all are thinking if it's out of context.
I'm not thinking anything.
I know, I'm just saying to the viewers.
All right, I got nothing going on in my head right now. Just tuning music right now.
Oh, wait, you're a D8. Haha. The mace is a D8. That is. It's 48. Yes, it is. That would be 22 points of healing.
That means she is at 65 hit points now. So to Hunadak, this means that you can give your healing potion to Malekith.
Yep.
Would you like to do that?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so he is back at full health and he is no longer paralyzed.
Yep.
Hell yeah. All right.
And now you have two options. Do you want to do that as your turn, or would you like to add in an attack towards the acid dragon? Wait, no, it's in the air. So we could say that you gave a healing potion to Malekith for your turn with how it's in the air right now.
That's fair.
So this means that it is Malekith's turn now.
Okay. I'm rolling acrobatics and I'm gonna call my dragon toward me. All right, 18. I hop on the dragon once more, and I take flight. And then I'm gonna go on for my attack. I'm gonna go ahead and go for my longsword, and I'm gonna go ahead and I know I go for my longsword a lot. Go for a strike. All right. I'm gonna strike the dragon's wing. That's a 21, so I struck it in the wing. All right, and the damage? 8.
It is at 87 hit points because you managed to cut off one of its wings to where it can no longer fly.
That's what's up.
And then the dragon just slammed into the ground.
Yep.
It does, but in the process, this
dragon-
this also means that Malekith is safe. Everybody else roll Constitution or Acrobatics.
Oh.
If you need a 15 to survive Acrobatics, with the exception of Malekith.
Okay, let me
You said acrobatics?
Yep, that's a 10 for. That's
Okay,
a 10
so
for Rena. So
D20 for acrobatics, right?
yes.
Okay.
That's a 16 for me. I don't know if that's good or not.
That's good. You need a 15.
Oh! Oh, I barely beat it. Oh, boy.
Man, do not let me down this time, please. Come on.
Okay.
Oh,
16.
That's
Nice.
16.
oh,
Perfect.
hell yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Heck yeah. We
Wait,
ain't
do you
dying
both roll the
tonight.
same?
Yay.
You both roll the same?
Yep.
My dice was a 15, but because of my modifier, I got a 16.
Yeah, it's still 16, 16. Still pretty cool.
It's very, very. It's pretty.
Feeling pretty good about that one.
Yeah, so
Great stuff.
Rena dodges, but in the process, she gets a little cut in her cheek to where she loses 2 hit points, which is not too bad, but
Not the worst.
it's down. It's one of those scars to where it goes down from the forehead to right where the lips would go.
She's tasting her own blood. That's
would
not
would
good.
would the squats be only as bad as like a mosquito bite?
No.
I mean,
like
it's probably at least
It's
a
like-
decent gash.
Yeah, the best way to describe it is imagine if you got scratched in the face by a dog or a cat.
Yeah, no, those
Okay,
suck.
I see.
They don't
Okay.
hurt too bad in certain places, but they suck.
I've
They
gotten
do.
Actually, no, I
scratched
work
by a
with
cat
dogs.
before, so yeah, I can definitely think of that for sure.
Yeah, it's been years since I've been scratched by a cat.
Same.
I've seen a cat in years myself. Well, no. I used to always take care of cats back in the day because we used to live in a place where there was a lot of stray cats. We'd always let them in and always take care of them for a while. So, and they never got scratched by any of them, but they used to always fight each other. It was funny.
Nice. So I'm assuming if we succeeded, we don't take any damage.
You're safe.
No damage. Yippee.
I'm looking at her spells. You know what? Because of the fact I think that this would be funny, I'm making her cast Sleep. Never mind, no I'm not. That's a save. And I needed a 14 to succeed. And I got
What were you
just
trying to
that
cast?
Sleep. And I
Oh,
needed
you were
a
trying to put the
14.
dragon to sleep.
Yeah, I needed a 14 to succeed on the saving throw, and I got exactly just that.
Well,
And
you succeed at least.
yeah, she's like, oh
I guess.
fuck.
Alright, I guess it's my turn.
It is now Merlin's turn. Alright, let me check. It is at 87 hit points. So you're gonna need to do a lot of damage, which I would say that if you have a spell that is a attack spell, I would say go for an 8th level spell in that case, which I am willing to do a dexterity saving throw if you make me do it. Or a constitution, depending on which of the 4 saving throw based spells you cast.
Is the dragon in the air?
No, it's on the ground because one of its wings got cut off.
Oh, it's been cut off. How lovely. I'm running
I cut
up
off.
to this. Good job. I'm running up to this beach and I am going to jump onto its back and cast Thunderwave
Yeah, to be
at
honest
an
with
8th
you,
level.
yeah. And before I do my saving throw, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought that you were just gonna go right in front of him and aura farm on him.
No, I'm running up to him and I'm just gonna stop and I'm just gonna be like, "Fuck you, bitch." That would get me killed. I don't want to do that. So we're casting Thunderwave at an 8th level.
That was
Con save.
that was pretty close again. That's an 11. That obviously fails.
It will fail. I get to do something fun. It's called 98 thunder damage. Give me 1 second to gather up enough dice for this.
That's why I
You-
suggested to do an 8th level spell.
You. I need more. I'm gonna steal the mace again. The dice bag. I require your assistance once more. I am going to put you two back because I don't need you. I need your brothers. I need you, and I need you. How many does that make me have?
Maybe
Yeah.
next time have everything ready and visible on your
Six.
desk.
I need.
Exactly. That's what
A
I
few more.
did.
You know what? We're gonna.
Let's figure
steal
out this
from
better,
you.
Jason.
And
Yeah, you have two.
hopefully-
You have 2 dice sets. I have
Aw, man,
7.
I was really hoping that the D. Oh wait, hold on. Is that it?
I have
that's the
7 dice
D4.
sets, and I've
Damn, I was really hoping that the
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll take you.
there is
'Cause you're
one
right
dice
there.
set that I got for free at
Mm-hmm.
QuestCon for 2022, which I ain't gonna lie, That was amazing at the time.
Nice.
And the rest of the other dice sets
Oh,
that
yeah, we
has
have the
the
pastel
gold
sets, too.
fonts, I got it for Christmas back in, I want to say 2022, and the watermelon dice was given to me because the previous owners were having shit luck with it at the time. And even if I get shit luck, I'm still keeping the watermelon dice simply because I love the theming.
Where is the fire dice? All the way at the bottom. That's the D4. There it is. Aha. Okay, that should be 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, that's 9. Oh boy. If everything goes according to plan, because it's
dragon is
9d8.
cooked. The dragon
hold on,
is
hold
cooked regardless of how much damage it takes.
Agreed. This could do half damage. This could do 3/4 of its current HP. It all depends on how lucky I get. Or, it could do absolutely nothing. I mean, I'll still do at least 8 damage. I mean, at least 9 damage, but it's just like... It's just weird. 98. Rolling. Right? Now, I am grabbing a calculator for this because mental math is going to be hard.
Yeah, it's at 87 hit points, so I would just say give me the number for the D12s and I'll do the
30
rest
hits.
for the...
Honestly, if you just subtract the hit points from the D12 or whatever you're using, it should be easy math. Just subtract. But not if you use your own mind, but if it's a big number, then you're gonna have to use your calculator.
Yeah, I use a calculator for big numbers.
I don't.
How much HP did you say this dragon has currently?
87.
Yeah, you're gonna want. Jeez, I can't speak. You're gonna want to knock out 54 of that HP. That did 54 lightning damage. Sorry, 54 thunder damage.
So that is 33.
Thank you for your assistance.
All right.
Thank you for your assistance. And thank you for your assistance. You guys are going to go hang out next to the bag because I'm going to put you away here shortly.
So how much damage did it do?
It did 54 thunder damage.
All right.
Or in this case,
Almost dead.
Yep.
2/3 of its max HP at the moment.
Start off
Oh,
with
why
it
did
at
it send
well,
twice? Hello?
oh, it's been-
What did it send twice?
All right.
The amount of hit points it has left. So it is Honadak's turn, and depending on how much damage you do,
This could
you
finish
can
us
finish.
off.
Yep, and I'll say this much: if you roll a 20, it doesn't matter if it's dirty or natural, or above a 20, you get to choose how you want to kill the dragon.
All right.
You could basically pull a Mortal Kombat fatality on that dragon if you wanted to.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Come on.
Do not let me down this time, please. An 11.
What is that?
Ah,
This is funny.
That's 19,
Alright,
so
so how much damage?
roll for damage. But you do not, unfortunately, you cannot perform a Mortal Kombat
No
fatality
fatality.
on him.
Damn. Okay, so the attack is a D6, right?
Yes, 2d6.
2D6. Okay, we've got both the coffee one and the blue one I have. Move them out so you guys can see. Oh, real quick.
Okay, move your dice out of the way.
3 and a 5.
That's
No, that's not
a
too bad.
All right. I mean, my turn.
yep.
What
It's
is that
your
now?
turn. It's at
20
25.
25.
All right.
25 out of 300. This thing is almost dead.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I'm gonna roll anything above 20, and it's a Mortal Kombat fatality, right?
Yep.
yes. You can perform a Mortal Kombat fatality if you get at or above a 20.
Damn, it would be nice to get
20.
20.
He got a dirty 20!
That's 20.
Nice!
I got a 20.
Oh, yeah. Very
No need to roll
nice.
for damage. Tell us how you killing
Roll
this
for damage.
motherfucker.
Tell me how I kill this motherfucker.
Kill that bitch-ass dragon.
All right. All right, we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna do this fucking Doom style. So
Doom style.
running up to the running up to the dragon, pulling out, grab the sword, and just slam it in its skull and slice its head off. Just gonna, bam,
You wanna know what else
or
could
something
make
like
it
that. I don't know.
brutal?
I didn't move play much.
Oh, wait,
Doom,
wait,
so
wait.
I
Okay,
don't-
suggestions.
Yeah, you wanna know what else you could do to make it brutal?
Suggestion.
Do what Kenshi did in his
What?
Mortal Kombat 1 fatality, to where as it
The fucking
just
Yeah!
have it to where
We're doing
it
that!
spins like a drill.
Okay, because I was playing the Doom game recently, and he used the shield and slices this guy's the head off like that. The new Doom one.
Doom
Uses a
Dark
shield and-
Ages.
Yeah, I was thinking of that because I've been playing it recently. But that works. Or okay, I'm gonna do what fucking Scorpion does. So it doesn't matter how unrealistic it is.
Yeah, Scorpion's
still try to
first
keep
MK1
your-
fatality, it honestly made no sense with the spear logic.
Yeah,
Your
no, we're not
finishing
gonna
move should
go into
probably
those.
be
I'm thinking.
relatively.
What would go good with my character?
close to your
My character
character.
is simple. My character is really simple. So it's like when it comes to, sorry, I'm getting a little sorry. The shock kind of made me a bit overexcited, so I shot.
Mhm.
I admit. But I'm gonna go for. All right. So instead of okay, you guys are really making me think right now. So I could probably chop its head off. I mean, that's pretty much what a lot of fatalities are. Okay. I got a better one. I run toward the dragon, pull out the sword, and then I stab into its skull, jump on top of it, and I yank it and right up on the dragon, slicing it in half from the top. Like,
Nice.
Good. Pretty good. This dragon
Yeah,
is
I mean,
dead. That's all that matters.
it cuts it
It is
open and
definite- This is definitely one of the toughest fights out there.
Wait until we get to chapter
Yeah.
5 of the campaign and then say that again later on.
it's gonna get worse. I mean, it was fun.
I honestly
I'm just-
thought
I'm
back
just
then-
saying it
I mean,
so-
not back then.
I'm just saying it so
Dracula's
far
battle was
because
tougher than this.
I'm just saying it so far because we haven't been in
Mine's
chapter
real.
5 yet. But I might still say that again after that happens if that ever happens.
Yep. So the dragon
This
is
dragon
dead,
is
but there are some
finished.
guards who check to see what has been going on, and then they see that the dragon is cut in half, but they don't know that it's the Bravehearts at first, but they see that Malekith is covered in dragon blood, to where he's like, holy shit, you did it. And as for the rest of the party, you are now level 16.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
All right. I should probably put that on here, right?
Yeah,
Man, just character.
John, I got you
levels.
covered. You and I are going to need to have a conversation about what you want to do with custom options after tonight's session. which it
Okay.
could be
That's
sometime
really
before
smart.
I would
the
level my.
Eats actually.
yeah, it can be after it can be before we record episode 36 tomorrow.
Where do I go
Alright,
for the
that's fine.
levels?
If you're on your character sheet, you click on the anvil icon.
All right, then
Yeah.
I character level.
Denver.
What, do
Oh,
I gotta
the
go in or
end.
anything?
Go to builder is what it says.
Yeah.
Character builder. I'm gonna do that right now.
And
You're,
to John, the blue highlights means that these are pretty much what you're going to need to do for your character.
Okay, I see.
Which
mm,
so given that you're 2 classes in 1, you get to choose what class you want to level up.
I'm gonna level up fighter. So,
Fair.
okay.
So
You know, I
this
probably should have realized I just
Fighter.
had to click on that. To be honest, I don't know why I was so confused
I
there.
could just put fire to level.
Right.
Hang on, let me.
I thought there was gonna be like an option to like level it up. Or
And
something
to
like that. I just
John,
decided
you have 2 options.
I get way too technical. Thanks.
Do you want to keep your fighter as level 16, or do you want to add a multi-class option?
I can just up the level.
Yep. It's already at 16, but it can go down to 15, and a new class can be level 1 if you choose to multi-class.
Okay. We can do weapon mastery. Could that be good?
I can get you covered after. We can get more detail about that after tonight's session.
Okay.
Wait, are we ending it soon?
In a few minutes, yes. So,
Aw,
yeah,
this has been fun.
it's almost at the it's almost at the 4-hour mark, given the fact that we usually go from 7 p.m.
We've been
to
on it
11
for.
p.m. in our time zone.
All right, I did not know.
Mhm.
We started quite early for me.
Alright, so as for the rest of you, the guards notice you being like, we have no idea who you guys are, but we are grateful that you were able to slay the dragon who's been terrorizing our village.
We're gonna prepare lesser restoration.
Can I choose to loot the corpse?
You're gonna loot the
Is there
dragon?
anything in a dragon? Is there? Think of it this way: like, do dragons have any use for like crafting?
They can, depending on what you get, and that would be a survival check if you were to get something from the dragon. Like, let's say getting scales or ripping a tooth out, or getting a
Mhm.
horn. So, those 3 things, that's a survival check if you want to get something from that dragon.
I'm gonna go Cone of Cold next, actually. That sounds awesome. Terrifying, but awesome.
I'm gonna run a survival check and see if we can get some scales off the dragon.
Alright.
Okay, I got a 25.
You got enough scales to where you can make armor out of the amount of scales you got if you absolutely wanted to. So you can basically rock out what visually looks like Monster Hunter armor.
Hey, I'm gonna do that. But like probably at a. You know what? Yeah, that's cool. So I just get the scales. Let's just say I have my inventory then. Let's see if I could put that on my thing. Where do I go for my inventory? There's an option to put scales on inventory, yes.
There
No, wait,
is,
that's not
yes,
shop.
and depending on what your armor class is, after you put it on, you are basically invincible, depending on what type of armor you get.
Alright, so I'm like a combat mage. What can I get? Mm,
How would the rest
hold
of
on.
you react to the guards expressing their gratitude for you slaying the acid dragon?
Um,
I
don't know.
get that I get that B is looking at options for his character, but I don't want to end up having awkward silence because I'm actually curious on how you would react in character.
Honestly, I would be pretty happy to the fact that we destroyed the dragon that we had a fight with earlier.
I think reacting to gratitude, I think my character would be more averse to the praise and more just wanting to get out of there immediately. He says like probably it's like you're welcome, but it just steps back and just wants to. It looks like he just wants to get out of there,
Yeah,
especially because he's covered in blood.
yeah,
Gotta
Merlin
shower
would
him.
probably like, oh yeah, no, it was no problem at all. You're welcome. But also trying to be like, all right, cool, we did our job. Now let's get out of here.
Hell yeah! All right,
Yeah.
then we do.
And he did
So he's making a
see
point.
that Malekith was getting some dragon scales, and he says to him, I would have done the same thing.
All right. I don't know where I can put in my inventory though.
But
Is
you're
there any
running
way I
it.
can? Well, we can just say for reference that I do have it.
Yeah. Which I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna predict this. I'm pretty sure your armor class may be 22 if you put dragon armor on.
Oh, we'll have to find
It'd be
out.
22.
Yeah, I
Just so you know,
honestly
any
I don't
armor.
know.
Just so you know, any armor class above a 20 is considered insane.
It is. And it was really freaking good for Uck because his stats was shit at the time, and I wanted to give him something that can help him out simply because Penguin gave Uck bad stats.
Bad stats intentionally or unintentionally?
He
Probably unintentional.
Yeah, his stats were shit unintentionally.
Gonna always
There
go
we
back and
go.
fix it.
Yeah. He is in the work in progress on fixing it.
That's
And
fair.
after you guys get some scales from the dragon, Malekith does get some new armor made of the dragon scales. And everybody in the party was able
Oh, you wiped
to
that out.
get. And because of the fact that there is 4 people in this party, everybody each gets 50 platinum per a member of the party.
All right.
Nice.
So that means that you're able to spend your money comfortably on whatever you may need or want. And with that, that ends session 30 of Order of the Amethyst Oak.
All right.
Sweet.
This is a really decent session, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to find where I could put it.
Yeah,
That's
we
one
had
thing.
to wait for 2 weeks, but you know what? A 2 week wait is better than waiting for a whole month.
I
That's
agree.
fair. I am down to play this next week. You guys are down. I'll definitely be free. My schedule's open for another game. Sundays are usually free days for me, but some days I just
Yeah.
get really busy.
And when it comes to the All Things Nerdy podcast, we're gonna record episode 32 tomorrow, and then it's coming out Tuesday.
I'll see if I
And
can make some time for that if you'd have me.
and as for what is going to be next week, Monday we're gonna have a Cyberpunk Edge Runners watch along, and then Tuesday we have the Dead by Daylight stream because of the Jason update, and then we have a community night where the first half is going to be VR chat and the second half is going to be Among Us.
I'll be right back.
Where do I get to put the dragon armor on?
You know what? I'll just stay here for now.
Let me see.
Because I'm under the equipment section.
Yeah, it should be in the equipment session.
It's an armor. Is it under
section.
magic? Oh no.
My mom got me some cookies.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cookies!
Homemade
I'm
cookies,
gonna-
nice.
I'm gonna be right back. Grab some milk for this cookie, since cookies taste better than just with cookies by itself.
Mm-hmm.
I would argue that it depends on the cookie type, but I don't blame you.
Yeah.
So what's that? What color was the acid dragon? What's a green? I imagine a big green scaly.
The acid
This is acid.
dragons are usually black.
Never mind. I don't know why I imagine it's green then.
I honestly thought it was green too. Don't worry. I was in the same boat as you.
If you
Honestly,
guys
it
wanna
makes it green and black.
If you guys want to take this opportunity to say something to the audience before we leave, it's a good time to do so.
I guess probably like a farewell. Thank you all for watching. Appreciated your time. Thank you for taking your time to invest yourself in our story. And it was
Yep.
nice having you.
Yeah. This was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I'm pretty sure everyone else here did.
Yep.
It
It feels
this
good
was a
that,
good boss battle. It was fun.
and
Yeah.
it feels good that we're getting back into the D&D campaign, which I'm looking forward to more sessions, and wait until we get to and then when we get to the end of the campaign, we will announce the name of the next campaign, which would probably be in late 2026 or early 2027, depending on scheduling and on how the rest of the campaign goes.
This is some big ass cookies, mom made.
All right.
Let's see it.